Listen now, Guardian of Peace. I present you with an opportunity. These men rose up amid turmoil, but were not fated to realize their great potential. One had a vision for a better future, but embroiled innocence in a war of his own making. One was governed by bestial instinct, losing all sense of humanity. One was so consumed by prestige that he spurned worthy counsel. One was tamed and tethered, entrapped by overconfidence in his power. With no star to guide them, each wandered to his own bitter end. You, Guardian of Peace, reach out your hand. See what may become of this limitless dream.
Zülvan. Zülvan. You looked as if you were dreaming. What's the matter? Come on. Let's go and talk to the innkeeper.
Oh, did you have a good rest? Your companion has already covered your stay. These days, just surviving is quite the feat. But look at you. It seems you're thriving as a warrior.
Not without your help. Speaking of which, do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
It would be my pleasure. Helping customers is what I live for, after all. What would you like to know about? I'll be honest, it's more dangerous than ever. The Yellow Turbans rose up in the name of peace, but now they're on the brink of collapse. In simpler times, we'd have the government forces or regional lords to thank. But infighting is what's really quelling the rebellion, if you ask me. The despair is just as strong as the hope the way of the Great Peace once provided. Zhang Jiao was a hero, but now many curse his name in disgust. Well, anyone will do as long as they can deliver a good life to the masses. Isn't that what people really want? You're known as two brilliant warriors from a special village. You're the ones people want by their side when all other hope is lost. People in very high places are desperate to have you in their ranks, and yet you still use this humble inn as your base. Can we take this to mean that you rather tread your own path than serve a single lord? Oh, pardon my prying. That's not for me to ask.
Thank you. Well, we need to be on our way. But we've really taken a liking to this place. I'm sure we'll be back, so keep a room available for us.
Happy to have you. Well then, we'll be waiting. We're always ready to house the weary. We offer delicious food and relaxing rooms to anyone who might need them.
Let's go. It's time to go see the one we've chosen.
That's the volunteer army. They've made a real name for themselves, defeating the Yellow Turbans.
And they're about to have to do it again. Some say they'll get rid of Zhang Jiao for good this time.
Ah. Imagine seeing you here.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you well. And that is... When you left the volunteer forces, you did mention that you had reunited with an old friend, so... I guess this is who you meant. And now you're traveling together. So, how about joining the fight against the Yellow Turbans? I can't imagine an ally I'd rather have. Right. I'm sure you have matters of your own to attend to. My apologies. Forget I asked.
If I may.
Well, such things can't be helped. When the battle is over, I'm sure we'll have time for a drink or two. We hope you have plenty of good stories to share with us.
And let's spar again while we're at it. I won't go easy on you this time.
Yes, we shall meet again.
We need to be going as well. You will be assisting him then? The great sage Zhang Jiao. I am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
You're here. Then my brothers have fallen. It seems only I stand beneath the yellow heaven now. I've been ready for this for a long time. Guardian of Peace, come to punish me on the heavens' behalf, have you?
What? I can see it in your eyes. You believe this to be righteous.
Quicker! Let's go! You came to save me.
You were siding with Zhang Jiao? I did not imagine that I would cross swords with you here. You are too late to change things. Zhang Jiao will be defeated here and now by our hands. So you know Zhang Jiao. Behold my different path from ours. Show me your resolve. Lest I fall back and get my head straight. So your resolve wasn't half-hearted after all. We'll have to pull back and regroup.
Even though it means fighting me, you are set on rescuing Zhang Jiao. So your conviction is genuine.
Braced for the end. Then you arrived. The enemy vanished. What on earth? This isn't the time for questions. To survive, we must carve a way through.
Lord Zhang Jiao! I am Zhou, a lowly soldier of the Yellow Turbans. I'll fend them off.
I didn't know I had such a loyal comrade.
Hands here.
I'll accept your aid, Jones.
Gotta be quicker.
Time to get going. Everyone, on me.
Commander, we overcome this trial before we move on.
We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we lead.
I see you.
All my might.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
All right.
The enemy
we're
officer
clear.
has
Let's
been
go
defeated.
catch up to Lord Zhang Jiao.
Let's go.
All right, good. We've caught up. Good to see you safe, despite it all.
I wish all were as unscathed as you. We escaped together.
You really remembered my name! I guess nearly dying to reach you was worth it.
I see you. Looking rough. This'll do. I see you.
The
enemy
Cast
officer
aside any
has been
anxieties that
defeated.
claim otherwise.
Concentrate. Here we go. All my might. And I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
You heaven sent.
The enemy
you
officer
have my
has been
gratitude for
defeated.
such brilliant contributions.
Sorry. But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches. Excuse me?
There it is.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. Is that it? Just starting. You would refuse me? Damn it! Counterattack. All my might. It's over. Take that. What just happened? What just happened?
Oh, I see you. Let's go.
What just happened? So shameful. All my might. Okay. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Hey, you there! Trying to run off? Too bad. Nobody gets by me.
Rough. Steel myself and fight. Sacred Curse protect us.
You siding with Zhang Jiao? You seriously pick him over me and my brothers? Take this! That.
Gotta be quicker than that.
All my might!
Looking rough.
And open.
All my might.
Zhang Jiao, you must atone for your deeds. There will be no taking flight on borrowed wings.
Strike right where it hurts.
Take you all out!
Truly the end for me.
Lord Zhang Jiao! We're here to help. We'll hold them back while you escape.
Many of my comrades still believe in me. Their bravery will not be in vain.
Take this!
What? They're winning. We need to do better.
No holding back on me, huh?
The enemy officer has
I'll
been
destroy
defeated.
you next time!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Obliterate you! Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
All my might.
All my might!
Gotta be quicker than that.
So,
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We cannot allow Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, to escape. Hunt him down.
Let's go.
Lord Zhang Jiao! So our beacon of hope still lives. We'll stop them. Please, make your escape!
can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Call me your Pokemon. Then I must get back on my feet.
Let's go. Let's go. The time is right. Go.
Capable stork, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Here comes Zhang Jiao! Archers loose! Hit him dead on!
With all my might.
Fix their sights on me. If we press forward, we will be shot down.
The arrows are blocking the enemy path. Keep up the pressure!
Commence the advance!
I tire
Trying to pull off a pincer strike.
Allied with the yellow turbans? If you're drawing your blade, I take it you're serious!
Bring me Zhang Jiao's head and mount it for all to see. The death of the one who sowed this disorder will put an end to our worries. On the advance. If my head could halt the chaos, then I'd give it gladly. You know that isn't true. See it now.
This rough.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is
The
hardly
enemy
a
officer
satisfying position.
has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
No choice but to retreat. Lord Zhang Jiao, I hope I was of as much help.
Take this!
If you were to me.
Unbelievable!
The enemy officer
Did all that
has been
block our
defeated.
path. I can still see the light.
We must retreat or we're finished. Someday I'd like to hear how things ended up like this.
I didn't think they would see us. They either have good eyes or good intuition. We'll just have to fight. How about this? Scarcely accept it, even as we fight. You've cast your lot with Zhang Jiao, haven't you?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Heavens have not forsaken you. Your assistance is much appreciated.
I have something worth fighting for.
How about this?
In the advance!
Nothing beats this. Time to move on. This should work.
Rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
Gotta be quicker.
Concentrate.
Time to attack.
Head in. Now.
Time to attack.
All my might. Words cannot describe your
The enemy
ability.
officer has been defeated.
The last person I wanted to face as an enemy. Let's go.
I'm the one who invited this possible. But this is a trial I must face.
The moment has
And
come.
so be it. Hear me! I am the great great sage Zhang Jiao.
If you wish to take my head, then you may try.
Got you! Yuan Shao am your adversary! Prepare yourself!
I shall forget that I once thought highly. You've become utterly pitiful.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, stop it already. I can't bear this any longer.
Looking rough. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You chose
The enemy
wrong
officer
man to
has
punch.
been defeated. Looking rough. Sacred Grip, protect us.
Time to unleash.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will stay true to my path.
Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Time's right. Go.
You call that an officer? You call that an officer?
Oh my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
We have a clear path. We do not need to shed any more blood. Let us leave here post-haste.
So, this isn't just some dream conjured for my own comfort. You, as a guardian of peace, now aware of your mission, find the great sage Zhang Jiao and decide to help him. And in so doing, you've made enemies of many old friends. Tales of their shock and lament at facing you have reached my ears as well. This state of affairs bewilders even me, but I am grateful, nevertheless. Is that so? I suppose it is your nature to give without recompense. You remind me of the one who taught me the art of peace. She does as well. Your presence here now is surely not a coincidence. Yes. But why, Guardian of Peace? Why do you not punish me for straying from the path? If I could deny it, my heart would sing. I fought alongside my comrades, We all believed there was a peaceful future waiting for us at the end. Then, many in our ranks started to change. Every victory fed their greed until it drove them to steal from the very people they swore to protect. And even then, I could do nothing but look away as I continued to listen to the people cry out for salvation. The peaceful world I once dreamed of drifted far beyond my reach. It was during what I believed would be my final battle that you appeared before me. Guardian of peace. If you have spared my life, then I take that as permission to believe once more. To believe that people, that the world can be changed. If that is the case, then let us join hands. For together, we will see our dream of peace through to the end. You have my thanks. I tried holding my ground, but I cannot deny that this is the harshest struggle I've ever known. First, I must deal with my bloodthirsty pursuers. Then, I'll have to confront my remaining wayward comrades. This time, I must not falter. I will face what lies before me. Discerning the right answer will require patience and time. But just as your actions revealed the truth, so too shall my answer be known through my deeds. The government forces sought to end the war, using all they could muster to slay the leader of the Yellow Turbans. And yet they failed to strike me down. I assume many pursuers are on their way. But fleeing now would solve nothing. I will stand and fight alongside my loyal comrades to the bitter end. Fight wherever you are needed most. May we live to fly under the light of a new dawn.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's go. Take this! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening. Bear witness to my power.
Men, everyone,
The enemy
behind
officer
me.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Let's go. Looking rough.
We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we know.
All my might.
There we go.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power.
There we go.
Whoa.
Take this.
Concentrate. All my might. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you handle this?
I see you. Looking rough. I see you. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. With all my might. All my might. Let's go. Whoa. All my might. Got you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't get too far ahead. Let's go. Stop here and see how things shake out. Here's the race! A golden opportunity here. Charge!
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this!
Plunging deep into enemy ranks. A most unwise choice. I hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentrate.
Eliminate them!
All my might. Get into formation. Don't let your training go to waste.
Officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that. The resistance is futile. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Gotta be quicker.
Let's go. Got you.
Looking rough.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How irritating! Must retreat! await my glory! I'll punish you for that!
You are bold jumping in behind enemy lines. That alone will not be enough.
You're getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
Seems idealism can only take one so far. Make no mistake, our ties are deep and powerful. Positive.
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough. All my might.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Steady your breathing, soldiers. Together we shall fight as one.
This is quite an embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
Bear witness to my we will demoralize their ranks. Prepare an ambush!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. All my might! Adapt. All my might! All my might!
The enemy has deceived us. Clear sign of our negligence.
We're practically overflowing with power. We may very well be superhuman.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
The enemy officer
Forget I
has been
was ever
defeated.
here! Until next time. Got you!
Looking rough. And open. With all my might. Take this!
sent. You have my gratitude for such brilliant contributions. All my might.
How about this? I see you. Let's go. Done. The enemy officer has been defeated. No. My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
So it comes to this. The Yellow Turbans claimed divine right, defied the Emperor, and cast the world into chaos. And for all their talk, they only managed to trample the people most desperate for salvation. In spite of that, how can you save their leader, Zhang Jiao, and even go so far as to stand between us and the people we've been tasked to help? And that vision is something I lack, is it? I cannot fathom what your eyes behold.
I sensed something strange in you when we last met, but I never imagined your sympathies for Zhang Jiao ran so deep.
What are you? You trying to fill my brother's mind with some mystical nonsense? That's the last straw. It's time I taught you a lesson.
Wait. I'm the one you're here for, right? There's no need to take your anger out on him.
You're Zhang Jiao.
So you just slither right out. You asked for it. Let's settle this here and now.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Your opponent is clearly unarmed. Could it be that he has come here to speak with us?
That's right. You're just as sharp as when we fought as allies. You guessed that just by looking at me. If at all possible, I'd rather avoid fighting you. After all, we both have our hearts set on helping the people. And so, I humbly request, could you order the volunteer army to withdraw? Under another sky, it is not hard to imagine us as comrades.
You're starting to piss me off.
That's one alliance I don't think I could ever accept. I've seen the people writhe in the chaos caused by the Yellow Turbans. Do not expect me to forgive the past so easily. However, if you truly have the good of the people at heart, then perhaps there will come a day that I can trust you as an ally. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, that means we will wait and see. Is that acceptable?
What? Brother, you'd love a demon if it let you.
Brother, your generosity is boundless.
So you'll leave. Is that your decision?
Don't tempt me to change my mind. All right, we shall withdraw.
Just when will that day come? And what must I do to reach it? Once I have the answer, our paths will cross again.
Lord Zhang Jiao, you have a letter from Sun Jian. He wishes to meet with you.
Is that so? But we've repelled his forces before. I can't imagine what he's after now. Very well. Let's indulge him in this request. I'll need you there as well.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with me. You're here too. It's been some time since we sat down to talk like this. Indeed. It was well worth sending the letter.
Now then, what is it that brings you here? You can't have come all this way just to air old grievances.
Well, I can't blame you for being cautious. I just wanted to exchange words with you. That is all. Great Sage Zhang Jiao, what is the purpose of your current struggle? The Yellow Storm has consumed the lives of countless innocents, and its wayward adherents still wreak havoc across the land. You stood at the center of it all, and for a moment, you appeared willing to accept your fate on the field of battle. So tell me, why do you pull yourself up by his hand just to delay the inevitable?
I can tell you probably won't believe me, but I'm fighting to achieve peace for the people.
I thought so, and I can say the same. My oath to the throne of the Han is to serve the people. You and me. What could possibly set us apart?
It's rather hard to say. Searching for the answer to that question might just be what's kept me alive for so long.
No rage or fits of fury. Just thoughts manifesting as words. You're nothing like the leader of the Yellow Menace I've been told about. I'm glad I came to meet you in person.
And how much more of this do I need to endure? If you stay much longer, I'll run out of nice things to say.
Courtesy was the last thing I expected from you. Well, I had best be on my way then. As the leader of the Yellow Turbans, who is your enemy, and what are you striving for? Consider these questions a parting gift from me.
He says his part and slips away. The tiger of Zhangdong is a cunning beast. He wears a friendly face just long enough to get a good look at his prey. I was lucky to have you here with me. Your presence gave me the composure to sit and listen. You're too modest. But maybe that's just what I'm counting on. It seems that you and the Divine have granted me the chance to atone for the sins of my past.
Zuluan, I thought I'd find you here.
He really sniffed out his favorite inn. That's the tenacity of Cao Cao for you.
Yes, I've sought you out just for that purpose. I'm sure you already know why I'm here. There's still a place for you in my ranks, if you're interested.
Hey, Cao Cao. Not every fruit is yours to pick. This one's already cast his lot with Zhang Jiao. And even if he joined us now, it would only sow bad blood.
That said, abandoning Zhang Jiao to save your own skin would render you worthless to me. You see, recently, I finally realized it. The significance of you saving Zhang Jiao, and going on to help him. Yes, it's just a theory, but... Right now, the Yellow Turban remnants who strayed from Zhang Jiao's command are spreading chaos across the land. Their ruthlessness far surpasses that of the forces he once led. I will soon depart from Ji and ride for Qing to confront them. For the scattered shards of the yellow sky no longer follow the way of the Great Peace, but instead leave ever more heinous atrocities in their wake. Zuluan. Surely your ambitions do not end with merely sparing the life of Zhang Jiao. Nor is Zhang Jiao wasting the chance you gave him, wandering aimlessly in shame. You must understand by now what must be done to put an end to this chaos. My path is led by the light of reason. What is it that guides your path, I wonder? One day you'll find the answer and come back to me. I'll be waiting for you.
Cao Cao, I think you've said enough. If we stay any longer, there might be trouble.
Right. Farewell, Zuluan.
Did Zhang Jiao really get away? That's quite some tenacity, if so.
Yeah, everyone's saying it was some wandering warrior that let him go.
In Qing, there are brigands sowing chaos that call themselves remnants of the Yellow Turbans. Their numbers grow stronger by the day, and they're said to be far more brutal than we were in the past. I once told my Yellow Turban comrades to rise up and take back what was theirs. And now, some of those very same men prey on the innocent, slaughtering them by the hundreds. All of this is my own fault. I had no plan for what would happen after bringing down the Han. And now, I am constantly reminded of the truth. The truth of why you, a guardian of peace, reached out to me and remained by my side. It's undeniable. Yes, thanks to you. The seeds I've sown are spreading a festering blight that will consume all in its path unless we tear out the roots and set them ablaze. Only then can the Yellow Turbans return to their true purpose, just as it was when we scattered seeds of hope across the land. That is my resolve, and may it also serve as an answer to your mercy. Please help me. Come with me to Qing to eradicate the wayward Yellow Turbans. Good. You have my thanks.
There's just something about that man. I simply must get to know him.
Qing province is in dire straits. Yellow turbans turned brigands beyond Zhang Jiao's control are running rampant, ransacking as they go to feed their growing numbers. Their ranks now extend farther than the eye can see.
And what's worse, there is talk of Zhang Jiao regaining strength. And what if they join forces? Can you imagine the scale of such an army? We must prevent this at all costs.
So, we're in a race against time.
The volunteer army remains committed to this fight. There are some battles only we can win.
So be it. To each the glory of his valor. The azure sky must never suffer the yellow taint. Come, we shall slaughter them to the last man.
It's time to begin, comrades. Yup.
I am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Let us march. Our former comrades have ransacked villages and attacked the people. Their actions are unforgivable. We must brace ourselves and stop their rampage. Will you help? We gotta be quicker.
Don't let anyone escape! Take everything they've got and gather them up!
Gotta be quicker. Having tomorrow's food taken away. But if you have forgotten, I will make you remember.
Who the hell are you? Coming here to preach? Bear witness, shut you up!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You heaven sent. Believe this.
The enemy
have
officer
my gratitude
has been
for such
defeated.
brilliant contributions.
These guys aren't with the government forces. They're this strong. Who the hell are they?
Who am I? That is a question I still ask myself. Comrades, let me ask. You gotta be quicker. What is the true purpose of the Yellow Turbans?
There we go!
Comrades. Wait, you're not.
All my might!
Do not involve the innocent. Where is the peaceful world we all dreamt of?
What in the world? We're just struggling to survive here! Take this!
Gotta be quicker.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Hey, hey! Raiding a village? That's a disgrace to the Yellow Turbans. You better listen up, or I'll force you to! Advance, now!
Have they all suddenly grown a spine? You better get in there if they're all struggling.
We've lost it all. No home, no family. If we don't have it, then we gotta get it from somewhere, you know?
Take what you do not have. A tragic chain of events, and one stemming from my own deeds. Now I must right this.
Let's join up with the main group. Start the advance!
See you. Concentrate.
What left to lose?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still just as powerless.
All my might.
Cries for our aid have fallen silent. Well, now we must close in the main force and settle this.
Concentrate.
Are the Yellow Turbans nothing but beasts hounding the weak? Remember the pledge we swore.
Who are you to lecture us? We're only fighting to survive!
The enemy officer
Lord Zhang Jiao
has been defeated.
A great sage. You're alive.
You're the man from before.
Let's go.
I see. So you were trying to halt this madness.
Wasn't too much help, I'm afraid. But with you here, everything will be fine.
Time is right. Go.
Lord Zhang Jiao! You're alive? Listen, we needed some supplies from the village and... Oh my might!
You were told I'd die.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have come to right your wrongs.
Why now? Coming at me! So soon. This was the only path we could take!
We'll take our punishment later, Lord Zhang Jiao. But we still want to fight with you. Prepare for Zhang.
I believe that.
Now we're back to even. We can do this.
Take this! All my might!
There we go!
See you. Looking rough.
All my might!
I will lose my chance to ask for everyone's forgiveness. Please. The moment has come.
You've rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
Looking rough.
I never wanted food taken from someone else.
There we go!
Lord Zhang Jiao here. We can go back to being the old Yellow Turbans.
No mistake.
I can't tell who's friend or foe anymore. I'm bolting before I'm dragged into more wrongdoing. All my might. An opening. There we go. Take this. Take this. I will break you.
The enemy officer
You have been sent. You have my gratitude for such brilliant punching. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take any quicker than that. Rough. All my might. Give it your all. Rough. Gotta be quicker. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No point in regrets. Those without conscience have been subdued. The village is safe, for now.
The Yellow Turbans have overrun this area. They should be easy enough to wipe out. Begin the advance!
Government forces are surely aware of this commotion. But we cannot allow ourselves to fall here. Bring them down. We must take out the commander of the government forces and get through this.
All my might. The enemy officer different from those we've been defeated in these parts. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! I'm afraid I am still with that.
Must retreat! Next time I see you, you're finished!
Can you handle this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Themselves. They truly strive to change.
Sorry. But you know me. Can't see. I'm not going to pull any punches.
What is here? Fighting those we know is never easy. We make a formidable opponent. We put our lives on the line.
Has been defeated in battle.
That is the respect we heed to those we love.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends. So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back. Calm down, Zhuo. What are you doing here? What do you intend to do?
First, I have unfinished business to attend to. That's all I can say.
So, you've gathered many under your banner again, Zhang Jiao. Tell me, do you have it in you to lead them well?
I will not let it slip away.
I still need it. That means I must fall back for now.
See what you can do.
Yup.
my might.
It's simply
The enemy officer has been defeated.
ever here.
Until next time. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
Behold my power! Concentrate.
Prepare for pain. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Prepare for pain. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat.
There we go.
This will not be where I die.
Concentrate.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The government. Certainly determined.
Gotta be quicker.
Take this. All my might.
I see you. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Does it your work, Zhuo?
Steel yourselves, Yellow Turbans. We will push the government forces back so that we may embark on our new path. Hence the advance.
Let's go. All right. Attack! Give it your all!
Bandits in yellow. How are we getting pushed this far back?
The moment they stop with colonists. Because from today on, the Yellow Turbans will be reborn. Bring them down.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Make no mistake, our ties are deep and powerful. And positive.
You rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
All my might. All my might. All my might.
You call that an officer?
Take this! Protect him! Bear witness to my power.
You heaven sent. You have my gratitude for such brilliant conduct.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Yellow Turbans are back. Haven't gained much strength.
Can you handle this?
enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Let's give it to them.
Take this. Take this. Time to act.
All my might.
Take this. I see you. That. Gotta be quicker than this. Looking rough. Take Let's end this. Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're supposed to be a ragtag gang. Damn it all.
So it's over. Now I must explain to them why I am
How could Lord Zhang Jiao attack us? We were only following in his footsteps.
Yeah, we had to steal to survive. There was no other choice. So why is he doing this? Oh, shut up! I don't want to hear any more preaching. If you're gonna kill us, just get it over with.
Hear me, all who once stood by my side. You have forsaken your duty as yellow turbans, and become beasts that prey on the weak. The oath you swore to those you hold dear has vanished from your souls, only to be replaced by the gaping maw of avarice. Such beasts are destined to turn on each other in the end. Even if I didn't stop you, your only path would lead to ruin. But I chose to punish you with my own hands. And the reason for that is I, the great sage Zhang Jiao, forgive you. Only I am beyond redemption. It was I who failed to tell you why we took up arms against the chaos. All of you, look at your hands. They are not only for taking. They should also be used for giving. The peaceful world of my dreams is only possible if we all wish each other the gift of life. I will once more put my faith in the hearts of men. So please, have faith in me as well. Let us return to our shared path. And this time, we will bring justice to this broken age.
Lord Zhang Jiao.
Are we really still... Lord Zhang Jiao?
Lord Zhang Jiao sure does give a great speech. Look at him. You can see their minds changing. But when I was breaking my back, trying to set them straight, they weren't having any of it. Lord Zhang Jiao is incredible. I'm so glad he's still alive to be with us. But still, doesn't this leave you a little on edge? He might just go wild again if we lose him. You're gonna take the reins once he's gone? Well, if anyone can do it, you can. I wonder how much of his message really stuck with him. I get the feeling it's not gonna be all meat buns and wine. But a heart full of doubt has no room for comrades. So we'll just have to trust the path we're on.
You think more deeply than your demeanor suggests. Yes, bearing the weight of a hero is no easy task.
Right. A hero. Is that what Lord Zhang Jiao means to me?
Yuan, you must ready yourself for the trials ahead. Zhang Jiao's vision will shape the age to come.
Thank you for staying by my side. Am I really still walking the path my dream has laid before me? The one true path to salvation for all. So you were listening when I spoke earlier. With the allies we regained in this battle back in the fold, we can consider our army evenly matched with the government forces. I have once again seized the reins of great power. And with that great power, I will make them see that no man of this world has the right to persecute or steal from another. Because one day, the fangs of vengeance will inevitably turn on the wicked. And once they've accepted the truth, a new dawn will rise to greet them. I must also be vigilant, so that my renewed strength is not twisted into a weapon against the weak. With you at my side, I will not repeat the sins of the past. Just a little longer. Stay with me. When all of this is over. No. Now's not the time. I must walk the path before I dare glimpse into my dream's horizon.
Zhang Jiao. He should have been finished, but now he has united his wayward followers once more. This is not the same man whose despair over the chaos wrought by his own men nearly drove him to ruin in Ji.
Not at all. I once dismissed them as a rabble of peasants, but now they have a real leader. This does not bode well.
Outnumbering them won't suffice. If we engage them directly, both sides will suffer heavy losses.
It sounds like you're being cowardly, but being realistic. We should seriously consider peace, or at least a truce.
Out of the question.
Zhuo!
Are you so eager to defile the honor of the throne? The Yellow Turbans are a herd of cattle. If you don't yoke them, whip them, and lower them to beasts of burden, it's only a matter of time before they stampede.
That's going too far.
Ha! Right. Your flock of volunteers comes from the same peasant stock. Consider the Yellow Menace a feast for our wrath. Our blades will cut them to shreds, and their blood shall slake our thirst for vengeance.
So, Zhang Jiao has finally chosen to act. Negotiation is the last thing I'd expect from him. In fact, I believe he intends to slaughter us all as traitors to the throne. We've held our own against the armies of the Central Plains, but not with the cavalry of Western Liang reinforcing them. If we don't strike now, we may soon find ourselves backed into a corner. We must have the courage to charge into the coming storm. We march. Our blades shall carve a path through flesh and flame, right to Zhang Jiao's throat.
Let's go.
Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power.
Cannot describe your ability. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Even Mator is enough to push harder. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. To victory! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Counting on you. Looking rough. Whoa, I see you.
Can you handle this?
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. What's it taste?
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest. Gotta be quicker than this.
All my might!
The end. See you. Go on then. Sacred Heart protect us. See you. All my might. Sacred Heart protect us. Check that. All my might. All my might.
Enter territory. The enemy officer
Not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quicker.
Draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that. Got you. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight me, the Great One Guy!
done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
There we go.
This'll do.
Advance! Everyone, behind me! There we go! In the advance!
There we go. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we love.
Go! This'll do.
This'll do. Whoa.
Take that!
I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. I see you.
Killed by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
go!
Commence the advance!
I, Yuan Shao, am your adversary. Prepare yourself.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you. Now we make the attack. It's Providence.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Crush this enemy officer beneath me! This area will make a fine addition to our territory. There we go! Now's a good time. Let's throw them into chaos with an ambush! There we go!
This area is now under my control!
Our spirit has reached its zenith! None can stand up to us!
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard.
Attack! I'm sorry! I'm going to withdraw!
An enemy ambush! Such underhanded skullduggery! Take this! An enemy ambush! Underhanded skullduggery!
This simply the enemy officer has been defeated.
Ever here!
Until next time.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! I'm making my way up!
Looking rough.
Sacred for protection.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Be quicker than that. can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! Prepare for battle!
We finally have a clear path to Zhang Jiao. He seeks to rule by exploiting the people's selfish desires. If he is not defeated, they will never know life without suffering. I am Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven, and with the wings granted to me by the Divine, I shall take to the skies once more. Fellow sons of the Yellow Earth, fly by my side, for together we shall seize a new age of peace with our own hands.
That bastard Zhang Jiao has defeated my forces once again. He's clearly more than the feeble wretch we were expecting.
So, the Yellow Turbans are different from before?
Zhang Liao, I sense that you are skeptical. You are right to be. From the brink of ruin, he managed to twist fate into his own favor. That is the only explanation. And now he rides that tide as it sweeps away the power of the Han. It's an amusing turn of events.
Even among our allies, there are those who fear drowning in their wake, calling for appeasement. I'm certain their avoidance of all-out war is mere self-preservation. It's a reasonable, albeit selfish, stance to take.
Lord Dong Zhuo, will you fight them to the end with no offer of peace?
That yellow rabble is little more than a starving pack of wolves. They can be tamed for a time, but they'll bare their fangs soon enough. Crushing such beasts under the weight of raw power is a pleasure only the strongest can enjoy.
Huh.
I think my hero might not be Lord Zhang Jiao after all. Oh, don't get me wrong. I have nothing but respect for the man himself. But looking ahead, I'm just not sure if he's someone I can follow to the edge of the earth. What if, now hear me out, what happens after he wins all these battles and brings peace to the world? I was just wondering what purpose I would serve by his side. Lord Zhang Jiao's dream is for everyone to live quiet lives in a peaceful world, right? That doesn't really leave much for me to do with these arms and legs of mine. So that's why I want to be more like you two and go find a hero of my own to throw my strength behind. Of course, that means parting ways with the Yellow Turbans and Lord Zhang Jiao. You won't hold it against me for leaving, will you? Call me a traitor and all that?
Hear that? Apparently, we're quite the fearsome pair, Zhuan.
Aren't you, though? And the Guardians of Peace would do anything for their chosen hero, right? So, you aren't going to kill me for betraying your cause?
You know, you're hardly the only one to misunderstand us. That's probably because so few have been bold enough to ask directly. But you should also remember this. We are not blind followers of the heroes we choose. Our true purpose in this world is to bring about peace and to guard it thereafter. And we search for heroes to stand behind who can fulfill that purpose. Does that make sense to you?
So then, you're not going to cut me down for this?
Exactly. I'm glad we cleared that up.
Yes, I got it! Your role in all of this makes such perfect sense to me now. And I think I've realized something else as well. The reason Lord Zhang Jiao changed after you two showed up. So, turning on your master is not a death sentence. I'm very glad to hear that.
Well, that might not apply to everyone.
My apologies. I think I'll stop digging my own grave here before I find myself buried in it. For the time being, it's full speed ahead toward the peace our commander is fighting for. I can still go off in search of my own hero after we see this through to the end. Wow, what a relief, I tell you. With better days just on the horizon, it's great to have you both by Lord Zhang Jiao's side. I mean that, with all my heart.
A military force is gathering? Smells like trouble brewing.
So you've come. Let me ask you in earnest. Guardian of Peace, why did you spare me the punishment I deserve? I was once told by the one who taught me the art of peace. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall face the wrath of a Guardian of Peace. That day, in my darkest moment, it was you, a Guardian of Peace, who appeared before me. I was to be judged. I accepted my fate. But then, you spared my life. And not only that, you became the very wings that have taken me to these great heights. If you have truly been sent to me by the Divine, then I wonder if I have proven deserving of such a blessing. Is that so? Then I can carry on without regret. Was it I or you who first took the other's hand? In the end, it matters not. I wanted to live on, because I had something greater left to achieve. And that wish found its way to your heart. My journey to redemption is nearing its end. After the final battle, I shall accept judgment from the Guardians of Peace. It's time to begin. comrades.
Right away.
Yes.
Yup.
I am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Let us march.
Trust in me, Yellow Turbans. We shall march on, defeat Zhuo, and by our hands realize a new world of peace. And the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch over. This is what I, the great sage Zhang Jiao, am determined to accomplish.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
Things have gotten bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
Okay, this area belongs to us now.
I know how many times have you crossed blades now. I shall face you as a fighter of the volunteer army.
Take that! You see it all.
All my rights.
Looking rough. Time to act. An opening. Take that. All my might.
You call that an officer?
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
All my might.
Well, this should do it. Well done.
Looking rough.
Your unwavering righteousness has led Zhang Jiao this far.
Let's go.
I see that now. I shall withdraw for now.
Let's go.
But my brother's doubts are clear. We shall meet again.
The volunteer army has retreated? That means we're next.
Forward march!
There's something I want to ask of you and Zhang Jiao. So let us talk through words and our blades.
You are bold jumping in behind enemy lines. That alone will not
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! An opener. All my might. Let's stay sharp. See it all. All my might.
Unbelievable!
You call that an officer?
All right, Zhang Jiao. I'm ready to hear your answer.
What I must achieve, as the great sage Zhang Jiao, is a realm where none are oppressed. So we must force the governing forces to surrender. Power alone cannot break the human spirit. This conflict has proven that.
See. The tide the Yellow Turbans unleashed is far greater than I imagined.
Can't believe this. Stick
The enemy officer
to bite
has
back
been
at the
defeated.
strong. The yellow rabble are a problem now that they've regained their numbers. But that also makes them easier to break. Attack the surrounding villages and make them buckle.
We march at once!
Let's go. The government troops are raiding the village. Please stop! Don't take anything from us!
We must lend a hand to the villagers.
All right, good! This is my time to shine! I'll make sure they get to safety!
Then stand back!
Such a sensitive bunch. So easily swayed. Eradicate the rest of them while Zhang Jiao is busy elsewhere.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right then. Let's show them what the Western Leon cavalry are made of. Is that it?
We march at once!
Is that it?
Well then, are you ready? I'd like to test just how good you really are. They don't trust me in the slightest. Still, I can appreciate prudence.
Onward to glory!
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated
as well.
Bear witness to my power this far. Still uncertain. What was right? But you've helped me make up my mind.
The enemy officer
Deng
has been
We'll
defeated.
split up and rescue the villagers. We will not let the people suffer! Forward march!
I shall accompany you too. As ever, my sense of righteousness is aligned with yours, my brother. Advance now!
You're incredible! Cast aside any anxieties that claim otherwise.
The Yellow Turbans will take down the Imperial troops attacking your village. Hold on just a little longer.
Oh my might. The Yellow Turbans are helping us? I don't know what to believe anymore.
Another warrior for hire? Jiao once hired someone much like you. We dragged Zhang Jiao out, just as we hoped.
Take him down!
Begin advancing.
Seems idealism can only take one so far.
Your stare has been fixed on me for some time, but I know not why. Might I inquire the reason?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Barely hold back from pledging my service to you.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your son! I beg of you! Make me your underling!
I remain perplexed, but we'll speak later. Focus on the foes ahead for now.
You actually listen to what I have to say? All right! It's a promise! Let's hurry then!
Back off!
You sure know how to fight!
The time is right until your army split from the government forces. What is this about?
It means that I've gone back to my principles, Zhang Jiao. Just as you did. Do not stand idly by in the face of their suffering.
then you and I fight the same enemy. Members of the volunteer army, let us fight alongside one another, at least for now.
That stance cannot be. I'll throw myself into a trap.
Looking rough. Now the cavalry of Western Leon! Witness firsthand the strength forged in the plains!
They're waiting for a real challenge!
Take this!
Oh my might!
You will be killed. Only one of us leaves alone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To that strategist's expectations. Time to withdraw.
Okay, we're winning. Keep up the pace.
See that? We pushed back a well-trained cavalry. We can do this! No mistake. Our ties are deep and powerful. Positive.
My brother says reciting with you a lot. Honestly, not a bad call after all that we've been
Prepare for pain! Coming at you! Prepare for pain! See it all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take that! Be quicker than that. I see you. Let's go.
We have defeated the government forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But we must leave to bring down Zhang Jiao. I ask you now, will you keep living as perpetual victims, or will you fight? If you would choose to bear arms, come to us. We will protect our loved ones and the future with our own hands. Commence the advance!
Yeah! We can do it too! We're not gonna give up! We're going with him!
The moment has come. This is as far as the volunteer forces go. You'll have to go on alone, but I hope to see you change things.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've come.
Bring him down.
I think a guardian of peace would lend its wings to the leader of the rebels. So, you will not choose me today. Let us see what fate the heavens grant.
But you gotta be quicker. Got it! Is that it? Take that! Take that! Is that it? Take that!
Oh my might!
Is that it? Take that! Take that! Officer! Are you kidding me? Ha! Is that it? Oh my might! Is that it? Take that!
I'm making my way up!
Is that it? Is that it? With all my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strength and momentum make the outcome plain. I must prepare for what comes next.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
Hear me, Yellow Turbans. The world of peace you imagine relies on the trust you place in each other. Let us march to the end with our hearts as one. This time, we shall steer history onto the proper course.
Zhang Jiao and the Yellow Turbans have caught their second wind. Now grind them to paste and swallow them so they never rise again.
Yuan Shao am your adversary. Prepare yourself.
I have something worth fighting for.
Get ready to be brought down. Prepare for pain.
This is getting nowhere. Let us squash this blood-drunk herd of sheep. So it was you who spared Zhang Jiao. This trifling sentiment shamed you. Giving sleeping dreams to those who stand at the precipice of despair. Such cruelty from the enforcer of heaven's mandate. Time is right.
This is the end. Prepare. See it. This is my power. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's give it to them.
Bring them down.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that stuff this
officer has been defeated.
They resist more than I imagined. Such pesky little things.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rise up, Yellow Turbans! Gather all of your strength here and now! That Zhuo's army is faltering. Only a little more, comrades. Keep pushing!
Out of my... Succumb to my might.
Enemy officer has been defeated!
Nothing left to fear. Our indelible courage shall see us through this battle. Bear witness to my power. Take that! Swarm as you will. Wretches remain wretches. I'll show you the gulf in power that cannot be bridged.
We will not give in to these beasts of the hunt. Don't let them take any more of us. Let them feel our pain and our spirit in the sting of our blades.
You've whispered sweet ideas into their ears, only to send them to their deaths. What precisely do you intend to accomplish?
I see you.
That means overthrowing thieves and
The enemy
tyrants
officer
such as yourself.
has been defeated.
The truth of power is what I would die for. That none can escape its ruthlessness.
It is done. The second journey ends here. What happens next is up to you. It has ended at last. I feel as though I've just awakened from a very long dream. When you rescued me, I also questioned whether it was real. But here we are, having come all this way. Finally, a morsel of praise. Few prizes are harder earned than this. We have taken back the peace that the throne and the Yellow Turbans stole from the people. This is as far as I go. The time has come for the Yellow Turbans to disband. Do not condemn me for forsaking my duty. I have carried the weight of this decision throughout our journey. We've brought down the court. At least for a time. No would-be tyrant will dare rear his head. But as it stands, the Yellow Turbans retaining power would only cast the world into disarray. Neither becoming a pawn of the throne, nor rising as a new ruler was ever my goal. And besides, yes, I suppose you have a right to know my true thoughts, as selfish as they are. When I pledged to welcome my comrades back into the fold, I also offered them all forgiveness. But truth be told, I still find it impossible to forgive myself. Because in the end, it was none other than I who deepened the world's struggles with so much needless grief. All this time, I have yearned for your judgment. That is, in spite of this longer life and renewed sense of purpose you've bestowed upon me. Which is why I must ask you, here and now, can one such as I be allowed to live as he chooses? Is a life darkened by the shadows of unforgivable sin even still worth living? But if I can truly be forgiven, then I wish to raise all within reach of my embrace up into the light. That is my answer to the divine will that spared me. So, you believe in me even though I do not? Then let us be off. Didn't I tell you? When I took your hand, I never intended to let go.
Ah, Liu Bei. People speak well of your recent exploits. You've become quite the steady hand, haven't you?
Yes. I've been working tirelessly wherever I'm needed to make this peace more than just a fleeting dream. After the war, our decision to remain under the court's command caused some to cast the volunteer army as dogs of the Han. However, by scouring the land for problems to solve and tending to the people with a gentle hand, we have put such concerns to rest. After all, the volunteer army was built out of empathy for the commoners.
That's what I like to hear. And truth be told, I'm stretched just as thin as you are. As we speak, the throne's influence is spreading to every corner of the realm. Meanwhile, trying to govern such a diverse populace has brought new tensions to the fore. Jiangdong has a long history of dealing with cultures of all kinds. I can only promise to protect and lead them as one people. This duty I impose on myself also drives me to travel the land. I feel as though I am now faced with the very question I once pressed upon Zhang Jiao.
Zhang Jiao? Yes, of course. I'm sure the Guardian of Peace still stands by his side, even now.
Keeping yourselves busy, I see. Given your tireless efforts, I thought you could use a good healer. I've discovered a master of incense and herbs in a village in the mountains who's eased the pain of many. And he is said to be accompanied by a warrior of great power. Like you, I must also endure the throbbing head of one who rules with wisdom and restraint. Perhaps, when I find myself at wit's end, I'll make the journey to pay him a visit.
Doctor, your medicine has done it again. Thanks to you, my son's fever has broken completely. I picked a heaping basket of peaches just for you. So please, enjoy them later.
Thanks. And tell your boy to get some rest.
I will. Thank you so much. A beauty beyond compare, you say? Just once I'd like to be blessed by her presence. The tension's so thick you can taste it.
So, you've come. I hear that you've recently been serving Wang Yun. How does Luoyang look through your eyes? Oh, is that how you see it? On the surface, it may seem like a prosperous capital. But that is nothing more than a facade. This city is like a great hollow tree. Its flesh is devoured by insects as it rots from within. One day, I will raze this entire city to the ground. And this very battle marks the beginning of that campaign. I'm sure there's quite a commotion in Luoyang right about now. After Grand General He Jin was slain by the 10 attendants, Yuan Shao and Cao Cao wasted no time in retaliating. Chaos in the court is all but certain, and the eunuchs will no doubt try to flee the capital with His Majesty. I shall seize that moment to make their power mine, and I've called you here to help me do just that. Your strength will be put to good use. You're a warrior for hire. I'll pay you, and you will do exactly as I say. That must be what made you answer my summons in the first place. Come with me. There will never be a dull moment. You'll see. The War Council starts now, and yes, your attendance is required. Listen. I disagree. Hey. Very good.
I am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Move out!
Let's go.
You come with me. And be prepared, as there will be no time to dawdle.
Let's go.
Yes!
The folks up top want you dead. Paid handsomely for a bunch of scum like us to do the deed.
Self-serving you, hiring bandits with stolen gold? Pathetic. If he's shelling out, he should at least hire real warriors, eh?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this!
I, Zhang Jiao, will protect you from those who do you harm. All right, the carriage has gone. Close the gates! You're ordered to stop all that attempt to pass through!
See ya.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unleash those keen fangs to your heart's content.
End is here! Gotta be quicker than that.
Lord Zhang Jiao, the carriage can no longer
This
move.
territory.
It appears that there is a
The
crack
enemy
in the
officer
axle.
has been defeated.
Did you be pushed too hard? Fix it quickly before they catch up.
All right, that's it. The real battle has just begun.
Plenty of bandits about. Wipe them out if they wish to stand in our way.
Those guys are veterans. If this keeps up, we're done for. Hey, there's a village over there. Let's get our dues there instead of risking our lives for nothing.
Start the advance!
They strike the village and avoid us. A pitiful habit, but a necessary one to survive. Leave them be. Always consider the sacrifice that must be made to achieve your goals.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Please! Oh, we won't be able to survive without that! Oh my might! No! How could you?
Thanks for this. This'll be ours. All right, let's get out of here before we gotta face those guys.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh my might!
Got you!
End is here!
Take this! Take this!
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has
You're
been
of some
defeated.
use, then. You shall be known as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Good horse.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you handle this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhang Jiao,
The enemy officer
repairs to the carriage
has
are
been
complete.
defeated.
Should hold for now.
Well done. Get the carriage moving. We must leave this place post-haste.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Zhang Jiao
has
is
been defeated.
escaping with his majesty. They should pass through here. Let's go, Diao-chan. We must save him.
Understood, Father. As your sword, I shall see to it that your problems are solved.
Lord Zhuo. You know the whereabouts of that deceiver, Zhang Jiao?
We are chasing him this very moment. Lend me your strength, her blade included.
Very well. Diao-chan, go and assist him.
As you wish, Father.
We have removed all who stand in our way. Let us hurry. We cannot let Zhang Jiao get away. Start the advance.
We shall go another way. After all, if I were Zhang Jiao, I would set a trap. On the advance.
Strike now. Let this cliff become their army's headstone. There. Zhang Jiao has set up an ambush. We cannot afford any delays. What an irksome lot. Close the gates. That should buy us enough time to lose them.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Closing the gates to abandon the zone. Zhang Jiao's decisions are sound. Their resistance is futile. Cut them down and force the gates open. Thanks to Wang Yun's advance, the enemy presence is limited here. It should be easy for my forces to break through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy went that way. What are we to do? We're outnumbered.
Looking rough.
Zhang Jiao has come running right to us, just as Lord Zhang Jiao
I've
enacted.
slain the enemy.
Get away!
Begin advancing.
Looking rough.
All my might!
There we go. Demoralize the enemy with a surprise
The enemy officer
attack.
has been
Then
defeated.
devastate them however you want.
An ambush! Fight fair and square, you cowards!
The moment has come.
You didn't think you stood a chance against me.
See you. All my might. Let's go. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was some terrific
The enemy
fight.
officer has been defeated.
You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Whoa. Let's go.
This is the end for you, Zhang Jiao. Your days were numbered as soon as you became my prey.
Nerve of these Western Liang simpletons! What insolence! Stay back, I say! From that village? Impossible! I ordered every last one of them killed!
I've slain the enemy officer!
The time is right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you handle this?
This is time to act.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All that remains is to take what is ours.
We will join you, Lord Dongjiao. It's a close call for us as well.
You survived that trap unscathed. Was it your precious blade, or your wounds that saw you through?
I did not expect to see you here. Let's go. Has Lord Zhuo hired you? Well, let's talk about this later. We must rescue His Majesty.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If that is your decision, then there is nothing for me to say. Goodbye.
The moment has come. I've been waiting for this.
Not this time. Time to Can you handle this? I have something worth fighting for. Nothing beats this.
The corrupt attendants is over. From now on, might is law, and we will shape a new order.
Well done, Lord Dongjiao. You're as masterful as ever. Even under his great shadow, your brilliance has shone through once again. Indeed, coming to your aid was a wise choice on my part. In any case, I'm in your debt. His Majesty has been delivered from the clutches of Zhang Jiao.
I only did what was right. His Majesty embodies the Empire itself. I could never surrender him to those curs.
Zhang Jiao must be executed at once. Exploiting the Emperor is a capital offense.
At once, you say? You need to learn your place.
What?
Of course, Chang Zhang will die. But before that, he must receive a punishment befitting his insolence. He was the leader of the 10 attendants, who corrupted the government from within. The blame for all of the people's suffering lies at his feet. And what better place to mete out justice than the capital itself? He must taste every torment. He must be deprived of all dignity, and the world must witness his suffering.
Lord Zhuo, I understand your reasoning, but isn't this taking things a bit too far?
Oh? You think I'm taking it too far? You hated the eunuchs more than anyone.
You're not in Liang province anymore. The people here have no such appetite for cruelty.
It is said that stringing up a single crow keeps the rest of the murder at bay. Only when the people know that crime is met with punishment can order be preserved. Am I wrong?
But no, I'll say no more. I take my leave. Farewell.
Pathetic, spineless old fool. I shall enter Luoyang with His Majesty, and impose the rule of might on the putrescent heart of the Empire. The weak and the dead feed the strongest of the living. Power is proven. Predator eats prey. It's the fairest and most binding of laws. But to enact such a law, I must ravage the existing order and crush all resistance from those who cling to the past.
Zhuo, is this law of yours truly fit to tame the chaos of our world? Can a lone beast reign supreme to create an age of peace? If we follow him on this path, we will see what potential his vision holds.
My journey from here is one of treason and defiance. I will not stop any who wish to leave, but only those willing to obey should remain. Oh, still with me, are you? Very well. Under my command, every last bit of your strength will be put to use. Then let us go. We shall be the wind that blows through Luoyang.
Where did Lord Zhuo find a beauty like that? If only I could be so lucky.
I am grateful to each of you for heeding my call to gather as allies. We will now consolidate our forces and march on Dongzhuo's position in Luoyang.
Dong Zhuo has had the Emperor under his control since the rebellion of the Ten Attendants. His Majesty is but a puppet now. To restore the power of the throne, Dong Zhuo must be eliminated at once.
Yes, but I've heard that Louis Bu, a mighty general who slays men by the hundreds, has recently joined his ranks. Jing Yuan took him in as his son, but he betrayed him to follow Dong Zhuo. I've heard that Lord Cao Cao has witnessed his prowess firsthand.
Indeed. As a warrior, he was unmatched. But Louis Bu is not the only one. They also have other formidable fighters at their disposal.
Nothing good ever comes from a loss of heart. If we fight together as one, we can win the day. I'm sure of it.
Lord Yuan Shao, you are both the head and the heart of our great coalition. You have our deepest trust.
Good. We must first break through Sushui Gate. Everyone, ready your ranks and prepare to march.
Yuan Shao. Such tiresome tactics. But sheep will always be prey, no matter how many flock together.
My lord, even in Suli, there are those who have come to fear your rule enough to side with the coalition forces. It is rumored that you had retainers and members of the Imperial family brutally killed, as well as any who dissented to your decisions. Some even accuse you of defying the will of the heavens and have begun stirring unrest.
Enough. What has reverence ever done to better the world and its people? Li Zhou, if you cannot obey me, get out of my sight.
But Lord Dong Zhuo, just like Cao Cao and Wang Yun, there may be others bold enough to try to take your life again.
The precious blade to which you allude failed to pierce my heart. Instead, it now rests in my grasp.
Right.
Still, yes, now is a good time. Let's hear your thoughts on the matter. As my loyal subject, you need not fear losing your head for giving advice. We're rooting out centuries of corruption. A little blood is a small price to pay. That being said, perhaps the attempt on my life, and even the formation of the coalition, were born of my own carelessness. I shall heed your words as wise counsel. The coalition and their tactics cannot prevent the inevitable. They will be consumed by our furious strength. The weak shall perish as the strong survive. It's time the rats of the Central Plains learned the rule of might.
I see. So Lord Huaxiong has fallen at Sushui Gate. They've defeated one of our best generals. This momentum will carry them to Hulao Gate, where they'll try to overwhelm us with numbers.
Is that so? They're bolder than I thought. Zhang Liao, Jia Shu, take the field and drive Yuan Shao's rabble away. Numbers mean nothing when their army's a pack of rats. They will be no match for you.
Yes, as you wish.
Accompany them into battle. Those eyes of yours should tip the scales in our favor.
I've heard tales of your valor in the campaign against the Yellow Turbans. It will be an honor to witness your prowess firsthand in battle.
That leaves the defense of Hulao Gate. Louis Bu, the task is yours.
You would waste my skills on guard duty. I have no interest in bloodless battles.
Calm yourself. Your time will come, whether you like it or not.
Very well. If it brings me closer to a true challenge, then I'll play your game for now.
Lord Louis Bu is often likened to the great General Li Guan. Lord Dong Zhuo's trust in him is not misplaced. Still, I have to wonder, what is Lord Wang Yun's daughter doing here?
For all her beauty, she's also very capable as an assassin. So, I've decided that it's safer to keep her within arm's reach. Don't let her out of your sight in battle. Good.
Lord Dongzhou, you need not worry. I would never defy your orders. Not even for my father.
At any rate, that is the plan. Jia Shu will explain our strategy in detail. Now go. Crush that putrid heap of dregs into the ground. Listen.
Right then. This is... Yep.
You there?
Yep.
Got it.
Most kind of you.
Uh-huh.
I, Diao Chun, shall fulfill my duty.
Move out! The Coalition is nothing but a ragtag gang. Once they lose their cornerstone, they will soon flee and scatter. Besides, Zhang Jiao and Yuan Shao. Bring them down, and we will be victorious.
Gather in the center of the battle. We'll concentrate our forces and break through the enemy's defenses.
March forward!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Trouble if they mass their troops. You should also send an The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy spearhead is approaching the gates. We should deal with them too.
The weaklings have all flocked together. Treat them to stones and fire arrows. The enemy officer tried to take the gates have been wiped out. The path for the demon is now clear. Louis Bu, Your time has finally come.
About time. You will all bear witness to the power of the greatest warrior, unrivaled under the heavens. It's time to advance.
No sacrifices are too much in the face of victory. I wonder if I will be left to die
All my might! No choice but to retreat.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
You gotta get out of here! All my might! All my might!
My mission lights the way.
I'll leave this area to you.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this.
Demon. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Take this.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Swarm all you will, or mere insects. I shall crush you all at once.
The real fight starts now.
All my might!
You're good. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance.
The enemy officer
We'll finish them in one
has been
fell
defeated.
swoop and put an end to the rabble. On the advance.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
You're good. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
You're good. Very well.
All my might!
This won't take long. Situation.
The enemy
Time
officer
to advance.
has been defeated.
You're done. We must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage it.
Looking rough.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis Boo on the field. Now's our chance. That swivel will strike at Zhang Jiao's jugular.
So, the coalition forces have bared their fangs. Send out our reserves and meet the enemy.
We march at once!
The enemy are acting in hate, and their commanders themselves are vulnerable. Let us hunt them.
Looking rough.
You know what you must do. Take advantage of this and end it.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt
The enemy officer
here and now
has been defeated.
Let's go. Billy Boo! He'll go no further unless you defeat me!
Billy Boo! You've got a fight on your hands. I, Zhang Fei of Yan, will beat you down.
I see you're siding with Louis Boo. Unfortunate. I thought that we might be able to walk the same path.
You need to fight at my side? Your guts earn my respect. Ready yourself. How about the
time to act. No retreat! I've been waiting for this.
This is not good. We must stop Louis Boo here!
Gotcha! Forward march!
Take this.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Looking rough. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Time is up.
Appears to me as far as we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
Go away.
Let's go. Take this. I'll show you how much better I am. What's the fight in what is this?
The enemy officer
never
has been defeated. Defeating that demon alone would be a tall order. We'll lend you a hand.
Ready yourself.
My mission lights the way.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Not hold out for much longer.
Let us join the fun, Louis Boo. You'll have to work harder than that.
It does not matter how many of you there are. You will lose.
Not hold out for much longer.
Looking rough. The resistance is futile.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat. Not hold out for much longer. No choice but to retreat.
No matter how you slice it.
Looking rough. Unbelievable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have we lost Lord Sunjian? We're done for.
Go away. Let's go.
No matter how you slice it.
There is you. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight. Let's go.
We cannot hold out for much longer. We cannot hold out for much longer. No choice but to retreat.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
To slay me, have you? Someone aid me!
The enemy officer has
Yuan
been
Shao
defeated.
is the leader of the coalition. We cannot lose him. Strengthen the defense of the main base as well.
Time to advance!
No choice but to retreat.
Gotta be quicker than that.
No, amidst the fight. I don't like this, but I will crush you nonetheless.
I'm falling back. I'm sorry. I couldn't be more assistance. All my might.
I've been waiting for this. The duty of felling traitors falls to me, Yuan Shao. Here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
So you're their
The enemy
general.
officer has been defeated.
Death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
You should be on. I shall not be able to allow defeat. As leader, I cannot allow myself to fall.
This is where we finish Zhang Jiao. Now advance!
Now, what's next? So we have a duel then.
Ready yourself.
Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leader of this alliance.
We took down the Coalition's leader! We've won this battle!
This appears to be as far as we come.
Damn it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forget this. I will have my revenge. Let's go.
The enemy is awfully weak now. How boring. Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
Believe this. Here's
The enemy officer
resistance is futile.
has been defeated.
March on. Zhang Jiao is right in front of us. Defeat him, and victory will be ours.
Go. Let's go.
This territory is
Cannot hold out
ours.
for much longer.
This appears to be as far as we go. Is this as far as my path is to take me?
I've slain the enemy officer.
Audacious for you to leave Zhang Jiao's side and attack on your own. I will make you regret coming here with such a pitiful foe.
That's an officer? You must be kidding!
I've slain the enemy officer. Let's go.
Let's try this. Your suffering is here. Let's try this.
That's an officer? You must be kidding!
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
My body belongs to this battle.
I leave the rest up to you.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Only a few officers left on their side.
Let's try
They have
this.
superior numbers, but
What a disappointment they have been.
You're needed here.
No choice but to retreat. The time is right. Go. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. All my might!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now at the mercy of demons.
Go away.
The Coalition has hereby been defeated. Now no one stands in my way. I will show you what peace achieved through might looks like.
I see. Then I'll give it some thought.
I sincerely hope that you will, Lord Luibu. Thank you for taking the time to hear me out.
Not at all. I was losing patience with that boring banquet anyway.
I'm really glad we got the chance to talk. Please retire early and rest well tonight. Sweet dreams. Eavesdropping, are we? I thought you were aware of my keen senses. I have something to ask you. Do you really believe that this path you've chosen will lead to an age of peace? You're not sure? I see. And yet, you still insist on remaining by Lord Dongzhuo's side? The path before me is already set. As my father's sword, I know that I have no real will of my own. But even so, I want nothing more than for you to make your own choice without regret. As someone likely born to the same fate as you, that is my one and only wish. That goes for whatever path you choose, even if it does not cross with mine. And with that, I take my leave. Sleep well.
The Coalition forces have collapsed, and their ranks are scattered. Their defeat at Hulao Gate was a devastating blow. Now's our chance to crush them once and for all. I'm giving you an army to command. Show them what it really means to be strong.
officer has been defeated.
Take this! All my might!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
I'll take
Open up. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you.
Take this! Got it! Here we go!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Keep this up.
Let's go. I see you. An opening. Get it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. With all my might. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Even metal is a must push harder. Let's go. Take this! With officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die. Let's go. Oh my God. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Never thought I'd be battling it out with you. Let's both give it our best. All my might. All my might. Here it comes. And open it here. And open it. All my might.
Looking rough.
All my might. All my might. Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance!
Time to act.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There we go. Rough.
Here's where it ends.
The enemy officer
That was fun.
has been
I
defeated.
look forward to doing it again. I see you.
Looking rough.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. And open it. Let's give it to them.
You gotta be quicker.
Open it.
infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Let's go. Should we make a stop here?
I've been waiting for this. Let's charge on in. All my might. Hurry with the preparations! We can't miss this chance to strike!
Officer has been defeated.
That it? You'll keep me amused, I hope.
You gotta be quicker.
An opening!
Eat dirt!
With all my might.
Can you handle this?
All my might! An opening. An opening.
And open Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
On the advance.
So it is you are, fighting those we know as the enemies. You make for a formidable opponent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back.
This territory, my head straight, is ours.
This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
Let us have a fair fight, as a courtesy among fellow warriors.
I'm glad to have met you here. Though I wish we hadn't met as enemies.
Our spirit has reached its zenith. None can stand up to us. Take your positions. It's time to achieve something spectacular. Difficult affair, to be sure.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Battle. Let us forget our ties and approach the matter solely as combatants.
Our enemy fell to my incredible might! This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush! There we go! I'm making my way up! Guard! This area belongs to us! us now!
Surprise attack! I should have seen it coming!
I can fight no longer.
The enemy officer
I must escape while my body still allows it.
Let's settle this in an instant. Prepare at once!
I've slain the enemy officer.
You're finished!
I've slain the enemy officer.
We will demoralize their ranks. Come, prepare an ambush!
Gotta be quicker. I have pushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I'm making my way up! I'm making my way up!
Got you!
Unbelievable!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have but one life. I may withdraw now, but I shall return. We don't stand a chance in the state we're in. And we can't expect any help from Yuan Shao either. It will be difficult to hold the line much longer. We have to pull back.
Sun Jian and Yuan Shao. My, what an absolutely miserable alliance that must be.
Yes. At Shui Gate, they even squabbled over provisions.
Lord Sun Jian, the famed patriarch of a clan of warriors, and Lord Yuan Shao, a fourth-generation aristocrat from the prestigious Yuan clan. Their shared hunger for glory has them tripping over each other at every turn. This is wonderful for us, of course. Even the largest armies are easily shattered when they are in such disarray.
Nonsense. Weaklings are weak, no matter how many there are.
That it can. You're quite sharp. On the other hand, even the most exceptionally valiant warrior cannot reach his potential with allies who hold him back. In that regard, Dong Zhuo's army isn't such a bad place to be, assuming you've got the strength to make the most of it, that is. Lord Louis Bu, are those not your thoughts as well?
That said, not all in the ranks of Sun Jian and Yuan Shao are so feckless. And to think that we've bested them so handily.
So, we are a force without rival, or so it would seem. Now then, the question is, what does Lord Dong Zhuo make of this?
There you are. Come to think of it, you had your start fighting alongside Liu Bei during that blasted Zhang Jiao's rebellion. I suspected that you might still be enthralled by his childish delusions, but it seems I have underestimated the strength of your will. Liu Bei's view of the world is one that I cannot abide. Rendering aid to the weak is itself an admirable pursuit. One might even call it noble. But true generosity can only come from those with power. Mercy without strength is the mother of helpless souls. The place of my birth is a brutal wasteland. In that world, strength defines reality and one's place within it. And the powerless are left without refuge. They are hunted down and devoured as prey. Still, the chance to rise is equally afforded to all. They need only the will to claim it in battle. Fortune is the hidden face of power. Cunning is formless might. Not all power manifests as brute strength. Take those criminals who rose up to become high-ranking eunuchs. Or that humble official from Liang who ended up on the throne. All that separates the strong and the weak is the will to live. Be they children, the sick, or those withered with age, neither the peasants nor the emperor are exempt. All that I do is done without contempt. I oppress, brutalize, and exploit because I believe in their resolve. That being said, Wang Yun's prattling was not without truth. This is Luoyang, and not Liang. The people of the Heartland cannot comprehend the ways of the West. I'll always be a tyrant in their eyes. In spite of that, can you still follow me? If you mean to abandon me, now is the time. You are a strange creature. Join me for a drink today. I just received something special from Liang this morning. I'm sure it will be to your liking.
There you are. I have someone here who wishes to meet with you.
So, we meet again, Zhu Luan. When I saw you on the battlefield at Luoyang, I almost didn't believe it. But here you are, and your dawn-lit eyes see the makings of a hero in Zhuo. No need to be hasty. We will not be disturbed. For tonight, I've only come to speak with you. Zhuo advocates and aims to impose the rule of might. The weak are slaughtered to feed the strong. The mighty flourish until they're consumed by one of greater power. It's elegantly clear, and even the feeble can rise up the ranks if they find a way to prove their worth. In a sense, Zhuo's philosophy is not so far removed from my own. However, there is also one critical truth that he has failed to consider. Man is bound by constraints which transcend nature, namely, the law. Although I'm sure Zhuo views the will of the strong as the superior authority. But who holds power to account when it betrays order? Must we simply wait for the silent judgment of the heavens? What truths hide beneath your silence? I'll leave them undisturbed for now. If you ever begin to find Zhang Jiao unworthy, you're always welcome in my ranks. I hold you in the highest regard. You will not be disappointed. Farewell, Zuluan.
The last of the coalition has been eliminated. There are none left to oppose Lord Zhuo. But even so, we likely won't see peace in Luoyang for a while yet. Lord Zhuo rules in a way that the people here could never accept. Trivial offenses, once ignored, are now punished with execution at a moment's notice. Those who can adapt have ample opportunity to thrive, but those who cannot have nothing but hell on the horizon. Lord Zhuo is determined to build a little Liang right here in the heart of Luoyang. I'm sure it will grow to eventually consume the rest of the realm. As someone from Liang myself, it doesn't sound bad at all. And are you not also pleased? This is peace of a sort. Wouldn't you agree? The rest is up to you, guardians of peace, and how well you can uphold the rule of Lord Zhuo. I am our leader's trusted advisor. It's only natural for me to know who you really are. Well, the council is about to begin. Shall we go?
That concludes my report on the enemy's formation. Their force seems quite formidable for its size.
I see. This shouldn't take long to deal with. Zhang Jiao, put them down like dogs.
Yes, I shall depart at once.
Now, I'm still waiting on those court appointments. The official I had executed has yet to be replaced, Li Zhu.
Yes! Recruitment is well underway.
I thought it was the Emperor giving orders here for a moment.
Oh?
Forget it. I spoke out of turn. I'm going out for a long ride. Finish the rest of the council without me.
Lord Luibu.
Don't bother bringing him back. Diao Chan, do what you must to soothe his spirits.
Yes, as you command.
So, our days have become a wine that tastes of nothing in his mind as well.
With all they've been through fighting off the Qiang, the people of Liang have bonds of steel.
Zuluan. I sense a conspiracy taking root in Luoyang. You should stay close to Lord Zhuo. He's being targeted by someone. But I've yet to uncover any of the details. Who will make a move? When and where? The enemy seems to be going to great lengths to keep their intentions hidden. Yes, I'm coming with you.
It's you. Perfect timing. I've just decided to officially move the capital to Chang'an. This land is a decadent cradle for cowards. It's no place for a man of my nature. Just being here has caused me to begin reeking of decay. Begin preparing for the move as soon as Zhang Jiao and the others return. I've already arranged for others to handle the supplies. All that remains is the Han's treasured heirlooms, but...
Lord Dongzhou! There's a rebellion! The palace is under siege by a massive army! Enemy soldiers have already flooded inside the walls. You're not safe here. Please, flee before it's too late! I don't know, but their forces fly the banner of Cao Cao.
Huh.
Lord Dongzhou?
Of course, Cao Cao, you cunning fox. I'm sure Louis Bu's turned on me as well. And Wang Yun did the scheming. No, it must have been Diao Chan. I'd assumed that holding Wang Yun captive would keep her in check. How unexpectedly bold of her. I mistook her for a dull blade in a beautiful sheath. She's turned out to be a real throat slicer. Guardian of peace. The sacred wings that steer the course of heroes. Such a bird still rests on my shoulder. So, I am not yet forsaken by the divine. The sheep lures the wolf before revealing itself to be a lion. And thus, the weak overcome the strong with power yet unseen. The world is just as it should be. I need only become stronger still to surpass every rival. We shall escape Luoyang. Fly with me!
I am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Whatever plot they hatch, I'll tear it apart through sheer power. Let us go. We shall break through the siege and survive.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clasp blades without regret. Quicker.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back!
This appears to be as far as we go.
So, you truly side with Dongzhou?
Zhang Jiao, I appreciate all you've done for me, yet I must repay your kindness with betrayal.
You would point your blade at me now? I will break all my might. Others who pulls the strings behind your back.
As you guessed, Lord Wang Yun convinced me. Very loyal will simply mean a sticky end for me.
Wang Yun does have his way with words. But it is merely wisdom for the weak.
All my might as your threat!
Allow me to show you how the strong devour the weak.
How about this?
Let us do battle. Fear my secret.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat!
You may have the qualities of a hero, but it is wrong to torment the people, the Emperor, and the weak.
On my mind! What is this?
The enemy officer
Your
has been defeated.
short-sightedness and your softness breed the very suffering you lament. Do you not understand that?
Next time I see you, you're finished!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are very useful indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was naive. Perhaps I am no match for a man like that.
Let's go.
I know I have to go through you. So, let's fight it out with everything we have. Go on then.
Nobody try. Take that! Stay sharp. See it all. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hoped you might show some restraint. It seems I must withdraw.
Now we prove Western Liang's bonds! Break the encirclement and rescue Lord Dongzhuo!
Reinforcements from Western Liang? We cannot let them join up with Dongzhuo.
Now, advance! Reporting! Lord Matang's reinforcements have arrived! Lord Zhang Jiao is also inbound from the east!
Let's go. Let's go.
Let us go greet our allies. Clear the way for them. On the advance.
Dongzhuo is coming this way. Stay sharp!
Begin advancing. We will draw the enemy
The enemy officer
and open up a path
been
for our
defeated.
reinforcements.
Lord Dongzhuo, we have arrived from Western Liang. We will now join your forces.
Well met, Matang.
The enemy officer
Western
has been
Liang's
defeated.
deeds is music to my ears.
Nothing to frighten you. Difficult affair to be sure. We have overcome our disadvantage. And so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Let's stay sharp.
The enemy officer has been
cannot
defeated.
end here. We must pull back.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
We'll join the fray.
I'm glad to have met you here. Though I wish we hadn't met as enemies.
Is that it? 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 Is that it?
Let us have a fair fight, as a courtesy among fellow warriors.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're no match for me!
I'll bear witness to my power.
Well done! Most impressive!
Bear witness to my power.
End this! Just the right time. Quickly! Lend us a hand!
Time to advance!
The enemy officer
Do not let up!
has been
Keep
defeated.
attacking them!
Believe this!
The enemy officer
Our true
has
warrior
been
of the
defeated.
Three Kingdoms!
You are no match for me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have no choice but to retreat for now. The beast won't go down easily. But do not give up. We cannot let him escape.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never thought I'd be battling it out with you. Let's both give it our best.
Hold out a little longer, my Lord Dong Zhuo. Your loyal retainer is coming to ensure your safety. Lord Dong Zhuo is using
The enemy officer has been
We'll use
defeated.
this as an opportunity to approach and strike at the enemy's opening. Start the advance!
Looks like Zhang Liao has arrived. Use this momentum. Lay waste to the enemy.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
All my might.
Hold. We need to assess the situation.
Time to throw down. This'll be a good one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was fun! I look forward to doing it again.
Charge! Drive back Sun Jian's army and save Lord Dong Zhuo!
Reinforcements! So this is what Zhang Jiao was waiting for!
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
I've simply invested.
The enemy officer has been
I was
defeated.
ever here. Until next time.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Words cannot describe
The enemy officer
has been
Forward!
defeated.
Every one of you, follow me! On the advance.
Zhuo, the path you tread spells destruction. As a servant of the Han, I cannot stand idle. Face the tiger.
That rotten tree has no strength left. Cling to it, and I'll fell you along with it!
You're unharmed, Lord Dongzhuo. I, Zhang Liao, shall now be your shield.
Excellent, Zhang Jiao. A clash of this magnitude wouldn't feel right without you.
You believe Dongzhuo's way is just? Then neither of us can yield.
Making good progress. Keep pushing forward.
I've slain the enemy officer!
It's hard to believe that not even an army of this size could defeat him. That man is true and wise beast. And then, you and Zhang Jiao here and now.
March forward.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Here's the resistance is futile.
And open all my might.
Unbelievable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end, then.
Let's go.
I've slain the enemy officer!
Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Well aware of your skill. Good eyes. Every
The
bit
enemy
of
officer
strength to take you on.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Nothing beats this. Not this time. I have something worth fighting for. So, there it is. It's over. Not this time. Time to move away. That should work. Nothing beats this.
Stay sharp.
Push on through.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Let's go.
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
Quicker.
Take that!
Rough.
This will wrap things up. What's next? You see it all.
Oh my God!
Failed. The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Words cannot describe.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
The obstacle has been removed. Let us push through the palace gates to open our path. On the advance.
Overwhelm them. We must not let Zhang Jiao escape. Let's provide our support too. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shake out.
Always an annoyance. But this encirclement is easily breakable.
Bring him down.
Sorry. But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, prepare an ambush!
What just happened?
Quicker.
Shameful. I know what just happened. Damn it! What just happened? Really? Shameful. No. It can't be. Let's cover some ground. Damn it! No. It can't be. Really? Damn it! Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Officer! Are you kidding me? Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
So we have a duel. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
The time is right. Go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that.
Witness to my power.
Let's give it to them. I, Shao Ho Dun, challenge you. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can I be beaten in battle?
Allies are doing well. Keep it going. The
officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Can you handle this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Has been defeated.
Let's go. Young Zhuo, you will not rise again even if you escape from Luoyang. I will finish you and spare you that ignominy.
You decide how I die? Don't make me laugh. Know your place, Cao Cao.
Take that. So, we're meant to fight. I don't like this, but I will crush you nonetheless.
You will serve Dong Zhuo, despite knowing his wickedness.
Good eye.
Show me the
enemy officer
behind that
has been defeated.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
Stayed in the shadows. His fate will not find him.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Everything has been for this moment. We shall see if my plan is enough to end you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems like there's still some fight in those old bones yet.
Damn it! I've been bested here. I won't forget this. I will have my revenge.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's give it to them.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Let's end it.
Stay sharp. See it all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liao Zhang, I leave the rest to you.
We've broken their encirclement, but more will be waiting up ahead.
Lord Louis Bu's forces are stationed outside. Go quickly and join them. We'll hold the enemy here.
Louis Bu, is it? Keep your wits about you. Heh. As I thought. Another lapdog stands ready to lunge at my throat.
Lord Dong Jiao, prepare yourself.
Oh, prepare, she says. Are you prepared for the consequences of betraying your master?
You think yourself our master? Don't be ridiculous. You're nothing but a talking beast.
I must admit, you fought with great skill. Uniting the weak to consume the powerful. Even that requires a will of iron and a heart for honor. Liao Zhang, I have at long last realized the true value of this precious blade.
This is the path you've chosen. So be it.
Standing with Dong Zhuo is your own choice. But you better make this worth my time. See it all.
Oh my
Now! Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Let's try this.
All my might. How much better I am to ask. Get over it. Take that.
Mission lights the way.
Out of my sight!
Take that! All my might!
Let's try.
Take that! That it! Take that!
My heart's only desire is to see Zhang Jiao slain. I cannot fail here.
That is
Let's go, Lord Weaver.
Bear witness to my power.
I'm right by your side, Yao Cheng.
Sure. The hour is late, but I must not falter.
Bear witness to my power.
Don't worry about me. Keep fighting. This is nothing I cannot endure.
Let's try what means nothing to me. I must see this through.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Tracy?
You're finished.
You gotta be quicker than that. What's next? See it all. All my might. Until down. All my might.
Is it I who strayed from the true path?
Bear witness to my power.
The strong must never be seen to kneel. I shall purge all who dare defy me.
Do not lose hope. I will see your wish fulfilled.
The brink of destruction, they still endure. Let them taste true despair.
Is that it? Take that.
You're actually holding your ground. I'm going to enjoy breaking you.
All my might! Is that it? Take that! Take that! Is that it? Take that! Concentration!
You think you've bested me? Think again. No one can defeat Lui Bu.
All my might!
You're finished.
See you. And open. Take that.
Out of my sight!
And opening. Take that. You're not a witness to my power. And opening. Take that. What do you see?
Take this. I'll show you how much better I am. Now, boring. Ready yourself. Ready up.
My son! Take that! All my might!
You're finished.
I gotta be quicker than that. And open it. Take that!
I'll show you how much better I am. Now, boring. Ready yourself.
Take that! All my might!
None can withstand my might. Take this.
And open it. Gotta be quicker than that.
Now, boring.
Out of my sight!
Gotta be quicker. Concentrate. And open. Take that. All my might.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. How could I be defeated?
I have avoided soiling the earth with my corpse. But for how long? Come! In life we must struggle to the bitter end! don't stop now, they'll soon be upon us. I seem to have reached my limit. This wound will be the end of me, to my eternal chagrin. By the time I sensed the silent march of decay, it had already rendered my flesh beyond salvation. To think that I've become the very thing I most despised. Destiny is a cruel master indeed. So be it. This is my final order. Cut me down and save yourself. This is merely my last selfish desire. Take up the blade or leave me wanting. The choice is yours. The weak must die to feed the strongest of the living. My death must honor that principle as well. My body, my soul, my only wish is that they sustain the life of the one who strikes me down. And being forced to wither away as a captive of those spineless cowards would be most humiliating. Go on. Kill me. So you refuse, and that's your selfish desire. Yes, it had to be this way. Your strength gives you the right to do as you please. That, in itself, is the very essence of the rule of might. Fly, sacred bird. Let your will be the wind that carries you wherever you wish.
People suffering from war and poverty, fighting over scraps. Everywhere we go, it's the same broken world. The fall of Lord Zhang Jiao has stoked the flames of chaos once more. Rival lords, once united by a common enemy, now endlessly fight each other, and the people drown in their wake. Only now has the realm begun to realize that it was he who kept this madness at bay. Zuluan, tell me this. How did Zhang Jiao, the man, appear in your eyes? Yes, more than anyone, he saw strength as the ultimate virtue, and it was the very thing that brought about his end. Whether he is remembered as a hero or a tyrant is not for us to decide. But no matter how misunderstood he was in life, a spark of his soul will live on in your memory. And that may just have been his last dying wish.
Fly, sacred bird. Fight, devour, prove your strength. Charge forth and never look back.
Did you hear about Lord Yuan Shao? He did so well leading the coalition against Zhuo, but now his troubles are piling higher by the day.
Really? I guess even the noble house of Yuan has its problems.
Sorry, we're booked for a private event. Oh, wait! It's you! Please, come right in. Oh, it's certainly still on. But, well, it's complicated. Right this way.
I've come here to see you in person as a show of my goodwill. I've spared no expense for the occasion. Please, have a seat at the table. I've made these arrangements today for one single reason. To ask you to enter my service as a warrior. Yes, this may seem unexpected to you, but I've been set on bringing you into my ranks for quite some time. But you see, being the head of a noble house comes with certain expectations. In short, I was too proud to ask for help. It's Yuan Shao. You do know that we fought over who would lead the family, yes? During the struggle, Gongsun Zan's younger brother fell to a stray arrow from my forces. Ever since, the man has harbored animosity toward me. He sees every gap in our defenses as an invitation to invade our lands from the north. Such an onslaught of battle gives my soldiers precious little time to regroup. And so, I have come to request your aid. The pain of losing a loved one can bring out the beast in any of us, but his trespassing cannot go unchallenged. Pride is no longer a luxury I can afford. I'm confronting Gongsun Zan at Jiao. Please, the House of Yuan needs your strength in this battle. Of course. Think it over well. I mustn't allow my presence to cloud your judgment. I shall take my leave. By all means, feast to your heart's content. I'll be waiting for your arrival in Jiao.
Gongsun Zan's forces are growing in the north.
Impressive. Why, yes.
Even with Zhuo defeated, will the war still go on?
Thank you for coming all this way. The fact that you're here can only mean one thing. Yes, the sincerity of my request spurred you into action, and I am ever grateful. I'll take this opportunity to formally welcome you into my ranks. As a pillar of the noble Yuan family, I request your aid. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to make sure you never regret it. Now, this will be your first battle fighting for the House of Yuan. Hold nothing back, and show everyone, friend and foe, what you can do. I am known to value the capable, and grant them the chance to thrive. Reinforcing my reputation will be the true victory of this battle. Let us begin. Right.
Yes.
Right.
Excellent.
Ha 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 ha!
I am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Our victory is at hand. Onward! With this victory, we eliminate another threat to Hubei. Proud warriors of this noble house, advance!
Begin advancing!
I will secure the center of the battlefield. We must eliminate the enemies quickly, prepare for the Weimar cavalry's charge. Advance, now!
Take that! Take this!
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Take this!
Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. How's this? Take that!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Looking rough. Be quicker than that.
This! Let's go! Just the right time. Quickly! Lend us a hand!
With all my might. Looking rough. That. All my might.
Now, obliterate you!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
We've cleared the area of enemies. Now, let's call in allied troops to reinforce the position.
Let's march!
We've rallied to some extent, yet there's no telling how things will go from here.
This is the place. Now we must lie low and wait to spring the trap.
Gotta be quicker than that. This'll do.
All that's left is to wait for the enemy to charge. Stay close. Advancing too far will arouse suspicion. Meanwhile, our forces in the east and west will move forward. When Gongsun's son comes out to the center, we'll be ready to surround him.
We march at once!
Been taking the central hill. Deploy the Weimar cavalry. We shall end this here and now.
As expected, the Weimar cavalry are swarming on our position. Fear not. This is all part of the plan. They're much too dangerous for us to engage directly. We'll have to fight with strategy instead of strength.
All units, forward! Follow me! We obey!
So, the battle's already begun. Everything you can see over there must be preparing an ambush. I'll go and warn Lord Gongsun Zan of the danger. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, fight your way to the main enemy camp from the east and west.
Advance now! I won't forget that!
Forward march!
Looking rough.
Enemy reinforcements seem to have caught wind of our plan. We must not allow them to reach Gongsun San's main force.
How about this?
Enemy forces are advancing from the east to west. This will be overrun. Intercept before they get too close.
Begin the advance!
We may not be able to make it through this.
What a coincidence. It seems we're fighting for opposite sides of the battle here, leaving us with no choice but to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Here's the resistance is futile.
How about this?
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
All my might! Counting on you! All my might! Time to act! All my might!
Looking rough. Looking to see it. Take that!
All my might!
Now, looking rough. I see you. Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this. With all my might.
Gotta be quicker.
Falling back
Limit is out. The enemy
must
officer
leave the rest to
has
you.
been defeated.
Didn't even warn Lord Gongsun Zan about the ambush. Worthless fool I am.
The Weimar cavalry is nearly ready to charge. I shall ride out to lead them in battle myself. Forward march! It is time. Gallant Weimar cavalry, ride with me to glory!
We've got the cavalry right where we want them. Now's your chance to strike.
Can't hold out for much longer.
I am Zhao Jiao. Face me in combat or flee like a coward. Take this!
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Is that it? Sense here! Prepare to pay! Going great! Keep up the pace and
The
push
enemy
on
officer
forward!
has been defeated.
All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Eat dirt! All my might!
The time is right.
All my might!
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Utterly regrettable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yuan Shao, do not fool yourself into believing this is over. Next time, you might not be so lucky.
Gongsun Zan has managed to escape. So be it. We are still one step closer to controlling all of Hubei. Well, I thought I'd stop by to commend you for your efforts in Jiao, but... Good grief, if we all laced about like this after a battle. Oh, you're awake. I suppose it was rude of me to chastise you for getting some much-needed rest. You are free to do as you please. Don't trouble yourself on my account. I see. Good to hear. Pardon the intrusion. I was just on my way to visit a grave. I suppose you wouldn't have known. Allow me to explain. The grave I'm going to visit is that of my uncle Yuan Wei. This battle saw one of my duties as the head of my house fulfilled. I mean to tell him in person at his resting place. Truth be told, few believed someone of my pedigree was truly worthy of leading the House of Yuan. I was not of proper birth. Let's just leave it at that. My unspoken frustrations manifested in a very mischievous youth. I found a friend in Cao Cao, and our escapades made those days easier to bear. But my uncle Yuan Wei saw something in me that I could not. He told me I was fit to lead this family, if I had the will to earn it. It's a strange thing. When you've spent your life unseen, a single flicker of belief is as bright as the sun, and you can't help but reach for it. Yes, and few truly understand it. And so, the years went on until one day, I found myself leading the great house of Yuan. After that, my lineage secured me a position at court. It was then that Cao Cao nominated me to lead the coalition against Zhuo. A gentle prod from an old friend to help eliminate the looming threat. He believed the banner of such a noble house could rally support. In spite of my doubts, I rose to lead them. And the consequence of that decision was beyond my ability to predict. Namely, the death of my uncle at the hands of Zhuo. It was that tyrant's attempt to rob me of the will to oppose him. Being the face of defiance inevitably put my family in danger, but I was not ready to see them suffer on my behalf. I never meant to reveal so much about myself. Something about you compels me to speak from the heart. Apologies, but thank you for hearing me out. I must fulfill my duties as the head of this noble house. That alone will allow me to atone for my uncle's death. The reason I came to you that day was to prove that I was ready to sever the chains of pride and yield my destiny to a peerless warrior. And the result was our victory here at Jiachao. For that, you have my thanks. I've learned something. We must act swiftly to outpace regret. That is the clearest path to upholding the honor of this noble family. From this day onward, I shall devote myself to the legacy of the House of Yuan. The Han must rise again, and peace must reign once more. But I can never hope to accomplish such a formidable task alone. Which is why I must ask you again. Please, stay by my side to see this through to the end. In order to restore authority to the throne of the Han, we must secure our house's place as the preeminent power. To achieve this, I am launching a campaign to bring peace to Hubei. As we speak, Gongsun schemes against us, and the fearsome Lui Bu ravenously expands his reach. And what's more, the elusive Yuan Shao has sent assassins north from his distant lair. We shall rid the world of these raging fiends who stop at nothing to pursue their vile ambitions.
Let's go.
Sacred Heart protect us. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do. Looking rough.
This territory is out. Must push harder.
Let's go.
Now!
An opening. And I think this... The enemy officer has been defeated.
The troops the focused.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, no?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Opening! With all my might. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Let us do battle.
Whoa, I see you. Sacred Bird, protect us. No. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zuluan, may I speak with you for a moment? Lord Yuan Shao will be here soon to see our progress. A suspicious group of men seem to be following us for that very reason. We'd best deal with them before he arrives.
I can tell you're working very hard. What is it? You didn't know I was coming, right?
Now, it's time to begin.
This isn't good. Zuluan, he's a skilled assassin. You must protect Lord Yuan Shao.
So, that's Yuan Shao, eh? Let's get this over.
Very skilled assassin. It seems my majesty has drawn him straight to it. Here he comes. Be proud and place my life in your hands. Defend me at all costs.
Looking rough. Looks like they're on to me already. That's not going to be easy. Are you Yuan Shao's bodyguard? You're remarkably skilled, but I feel as though...
I better stay focused. You'll use any opening I give you to end me right then and there.
An opening with all my might.
Looking rough.
An opening. Punch attack.
Take this. Looking rough.
With all my might.
Whoa. Looking rough.
This should work.
Yeah.
Nope. Looking rough. Whoa.
With all my might.
I won't hold back!
Gotta be quicker than that.
No escape!
An opening. Let's go.
Don't have time to deal with guards. Boy, do I regret not checking more thoroughly beforehand.
Looking rough.
An opening.
I see you. You gotta be quicker. Time to act. Now. An opening. Time to act.
All my might.
Witness my power!
Looking rough.
Back off!
With all my might.
Witness my power!
You gotta be quicker. I see you.
An opening.
Sacred Bird, protect us. That. This'll do.
All my might.
See you. Oh, I see you. An opening.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think he's gonna have to pull back.
This'll do. I see you. You are the underattack. Whoa. Time to act. With all my might. Whoa. Time to act. An opening. Whoa.
An opening. My luck could run out at any moment. I really didn't plan on risking my life today. Not for this.
Let's end this.
I failed. I surrender. You win. You're free to kill me if you wish. But, could we talk a little bit first?
You just tried to kill me, and now you wish to talk. But I am indeed a gracious man. I should be safe with you here, yes? If he believes he can explain himself, then we should at least allow him to try.
Never thought I'd fail to slay such conspicuous prey. This is the biggest blunder I've made in my time as a warrior.
What? You speak as if I were some kind of great antlered stag! How dare you! Correct this brute at once.
I doubt that's what your master wanted to hear. You're as strange as you are skilled.
You'll never be able to kill me with him here to stop you. Remember what happened today, if you ever get the urge to try something so foolish again.
Yes, I understand. It was Yuan Shao that put me up to this. Letting the reward tempt me into getting involved in a family feud was my first mistake. Between that and your deadly bodyguard, I can't see myself ever entering such a fool's bargain again.
Yuan Shao. To think that he would resort to sending assassins. He's a disgrace to the very notion of family.
I have a proposal. Would it be unreasonable to ask you to hire me as a warrior? Going back to Yuan Shao now would be a death sentence. If I must serve a single lord, I'd rather it be one as generous as you.
Oh, would you change banners so easily? Yuan Shao would never accept someone so fickle. But I am indeed a kind and tolerant leader. I'll entrust you to that one just there.
Forgive me. I might seem a burden for now, but my work will make up for it in time. I used to lead a band of hunters, but things changed, and now I'm on my own. In the past, it was easy to make a good living as a warrior. But these days, most of the jobs are just as tough as the one that brought me here. I was just considering a new path right before all this happened. I'll be very grateful if you accept me as an ally. You can call me Fei Wei. That should suffice. You've spared my life, and I promise to repay that debt with hard work.
That's quite the shift. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of serving the noble house of Yuan.
I think joining up with a young buck like you might be just what I needed. That settles it then. Let's show the world what we can do.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down. All units, forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Forward march.
has been defeated.
Too bad we can't get friendly. May as well go at it with everything we've got.
All my might.
Let's go.
All my might. Coming on you.
This'll do.
Now.
An opening. Sacred Heart protection.
How about that?
I see you. Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot end here. Swallow my pride and run.
All my might.
Let us see whose ambitions are greater. I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight me one-on-one.
How could should I lose?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go. Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
This area is now under my control.
Get ready to be brought down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
A rush push forward will just lead to us being exposed. This situation demands careful and deliberate action. Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack.
officer!
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back!
I shall take you on personally.
Ready yourself.
So we can march together no longer? Truly unfortunate.
We shall attack like a surging wave and make haste with preparations.
You are the elite.
This enemy officer beneath me! Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
I, Zhang Jiao, have defeated the enemy officer!
Last fell into their trap. This has shaken our ranks.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
To think you were an officer, the standards have surely fallen.
Incredible.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Forced to retreat. This life cannot be extinguished just yet.
Gongsun Zan has surrendered without dragging us into a siege. This may allow us to avoid wearing out our troops. Praise must be given where it is due. This victory was won by everyone fulfilling their duties under my command.
Oh? To hear such things from the lips of our esteemed lord. You used to consider such efforts minimal at best, and you were not shy about saying so.
Indeed. But in this world, nothing should ever be taken for granted. So, a leader must show appreciation when his men are deserving. Come to think of it, that enemy officer, Zhao Yun, he had quite the determined look in his eyes. But Gongsun Zan didn't show any desire to harness his potential. No amount of competence can survive the decay of neglect. The officers of this house shall never suffer such a fate. Tonight, we feast. And not only as a reward, I want everyone's honest thoughts on the path ahead. Such festivities are the spark that ignites the flame of glory. Spread the word so that all may take part.
A feast, eh? This should prove most interesting. Suppose I should introduce myself. I am Zhuo Jia. I come in search of a master of grand ambition, so that my wits as a strategist can serve a greater purpose. A friend recommended Lord Yuan Shao as being worthy of service, so I have come to observe his true character firsthand. Oh? Curious, are you? I am not yet entirely sure, but Lord Yuan Shao seems to have changed. He was rumored to lack the temperament needed to command the hearts of men. That is what many believe.
And there was a time when that was the case. But as you've just witnessed, that time is over.
So if the rumors were in fact true, he does appear to be changing, as far as I can tell. For now, I will withhold judgment until I have seen more.
Lately, Lord Yuan Shao seems to have become more idealistic. Perhaps you are the inspiration behind that. For the moment, I too shall remain with the House of Yuan.
I see. And what about you? Oh? That's surprising. I never thought I'd hear that from you. The Yuan family serves exquisite wine. I'm looking forward to the feast.
Lord Yuan Shao is so magnanimous. It's no wonder he leads a house as grand as Yuan. Ah. Yep.
Lord Yuan Shao is often praised for lending an earnest ear to those who wish to speak. You know he'd just say that's what it means to be a noble. It really makes you want to follow him.
All right. Right.
Lord Yuan Shao is so magnanimous. It's no wonder he leads a house as grand as Yuan.
Lately, I find myself assailed by enemies on every side. Even my own dignity has become a constant victim of this struggle. Your deeds in battle brought my forces together as one. That much cannot be denied. By the way, just between us, have I proven to be a leader worthy of your service? Wait, say no more. If you thought otherwise, I'd need a fortnight to recover. I see. Then I shall spare no effort in the trials yet to come. The journey ahead will require relentless diligence, and you are welcome to follow me on my path. But it is I who shall walk gallantly at the fore.
Now that the Emperor has fled the capital, we should bring him under our protection. His Majesty will feel far safer with the noble house of Yuan.
How can we know that? Much time has passed since he left Chang'an. If he wanted Lord Yuan Shao's help, why does he not ask for it? Careless meddling might only invite its own host of troubles.
Our recent expansion into Hebei makes this the perfect moment to act. And if we continue to sit idly by, his very life may be in danger.
Precisely. It seems that Cao Cao is already on the move. We cannot allow the Emperor to fall into the hands of such a shameless schemer.
There's no use in fretting over the likes of Cao Cao. For now, it is best that we watch and wait.
Opinions seem to be divided, and they all make fair points. But this decision will determine the fate of my house. I worry that they might not trust my judgment. Is that so? You're right. Then my path is clear. I have decided. Hear me, all of you. The House of Yuan shall stand together as one to rescue His Majesty. With Hebei falling into our grasp, our power as a clan is unrivaled. That makes us an impenetrable shield for our wandering sovereign. This is not a fight to serve my own ambition. This is a fight to protect the Emperor and all of his domain.
So, you fight for a greater purpose than yourself. If that is your true intent, then I shall gladly follow you into battle.
Lord Yuan Shao has made a wise decision. With the Emperor under his protection, no one will dare question his legitimacy. I doubt he's thought that far ahead, but that too is a talent in itself. I think I'll stay a while longer to see how it all unfolds. This is most intriguing.
Let us begin. Right. Of course.
May I have a moment?
Good.
Now then, what prey shall I hunt today?
Our victory is at hand. Onward! We must rescue the Emperor. Warriors of this noble house, unite as one and see that it is done. That's the Emperor's carriage. We must secure his safety at once. Make haste. Let's start the advance.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
There's another enemy officer fouled before.
Take this! An opening!
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Yuan Shao's forces have arrived before Cao Cao's. This is not as Lord Li Shui predicted. But they are still uninvited guests of all the country. To the hospitality of their city.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest. With all my might. All my might.
Take this! An opening!
I see you. An opening. All my might.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Take this! Time to act. All my might! All my might!
Excellence as expected.
The enemy officer
my faith in
has
you.
been defeated.
These visitors of ours have proven far too rough for me to handle.
Your Majesty, are you unharmed? Fear not. Yuan Shao has come to your rescue.
Oh, Yuan Shao. I am glad that you've come. Your arrival is a ray of hope, shining through the darkness.
The House of Yuan will shine all the brighter with you at its heart. Henceforth, you may rely on our protection.
Your Majesty, where are you off to? Those men are traitors. They cannot be trusted with your protection.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
Send here! In advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll have to gather their ranks before we advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! Prepare with haste! We're about to storm the enemy!
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Things might have improved, but we still need to keep it together. We'll hit them with all of our strength. Looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
battle. Prepare yourself. Lead a fight with you.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat. So, you have not forgotten your gratitude to me. Good. I shall not turn away any attempts to repay.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet. See you. See you. Time to act. Let's end this.
Almost another enemy officer found.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Very nice. Take this. Kick again.
Looking rough.
Take this. Now.
There's another enemy officer bows before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You should be on.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Your Majesty, I have vanquished all who sought to do you harm. We will now escort you to safety.
Yuan Shao's forces are already escorting the Emperor's carriage. Then we've no choice but to follow them. Time to advance!
Cao Cao's forces have arrived. We knew they were coming, but that doesn't mean we can slow down.
Allow me to serve as the rear guard. I'll keep Cao Cao's forces at bay. Advance now!
Let's go. Stay in formation.
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
Cao Cao's forces are not easily done. But who should we send to face them?
Leave it to me. My spear shall clear our path forward. Forward march.
Let's go.
Attack! Everyone, move past one!
Looking rough.
All my might!
Looking rough. Looking rough. You should be on.
Looks like they got us good this time.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! And open it! I've been waiting for this. Here! See it. Take this! And open it! Take this! I see you.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Whoa.
Time to end this.
abilities are truly superb.
The
And
enemy
I'm
officer
thankful to be able to
has
fight
been
by your
defeated.
side.
Let's go. You are the elite.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Seize the Emperor! Bring him to Lord Cao Cao!
Your insolence knows no bounds. His Majesty now enjoys the protection of my noble house. You were well interfered.
Got you!
Take this.
Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
interfere. You must already know.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that we may fight again another day.
Let's hurry back to the main force!
Looking rough. Time to act.
This will wrap things up.
Let's end this.
I would expect no less from you. Your deeds, from here on out, will have my full attention.
Looking rough. Time to act. Time to end this. The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Cao Cao's forces have likely staged an ambush up ahead. Don't let your guard down for even a moment.
Time to get going. Everyone, on me.
That cursed Cao Cao never seems to run out of lances to send our way. We cannot allow His Majesty to fall into his scheming hands.
That opportunity's are mine to handle. I'm going in. Forward march!
That's good to hear. We shall continue our march south.
It would be untruth of me.
The enemy officer
To not challenge
has been
you
defeated.
with everything I have. I have no choice but to retreat.
Gain the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Things ought to be
has
fun
been
from
defeated.
here on out.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Let's start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
How could there be enemies here of all places? Moment has come last. Losing heart. Here it comes. Stop the carriage. This is no time for panic. We'll have to clear out the enemies before we can advance.
expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
I'll end them all. Witness my power!
I have failed to rescue the Emperor. What a disgrace.
I'm spent. Retreat is the only option.
Go forth, fledgling! Let's go! All my might! Let's go!
Looking rough. I see you. An opening.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Let's end this.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Ah, you're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
There we go!
Loose!
Take this! All my might! You should be on. Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well aware of your skill. Use every bit of strength to take you on!
Sorry. I don't know. I'm not going to pull any punches.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Hard as things may seem, I will not accept defeat. So, if you have not forgotten your gratitude to me, good. I shall not turn away any attempts to repay it.
Looking rough.
Witness my power!
Looking rough.
Open.
All my might!
Take this. Have faith in yourself. I've been waiting for this.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
Cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, is that it? Just started. What just happened? Oh, no.
The enemy officer proved I'm a true warrior. Defeated the Three Kingdoms.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Let's end this.
Big bro. Oh my God.
You are
an opening. Behold my power.
looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Looks like that's the last of them. Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
Take the Emperor back from Yuan Shao's forces. His Majesty's rightful place is with us. Now advance!
Cao Cao, always appearing at the decisive moment. Know this, I shall never relinquish the Emperor.
So, we're amidst a fight being done. I don't like this, but I will crush you nonetheless.
Here you are. Are you here at Yuan Shao's request?
You're not taking it for myself.
When did I become so sentimental? Not tied in the old friendships.
Wait, you're our enemy? That's too bad. But I'm not pulling any punches.
You're here to assist. Many things. With you at my side, I shall relish
The
this
enemy
battle
officer
even more.
has been defeated.
Yuan Shao, you have guarded His Majesty most admirably. We'll take over from here. You may take your leave.
You know damn well this is who makes the claim anything. His Majesty is ours to protect. Your presence is not welcome. Let's end it.
No exaggeration.
Harshest thing I see. I will not accept defeat. So, you have not forgotten your gratitude to me. I shall not turn away any attempts to repay it.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
You'll accept this ration.
I've been waiting for this.
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will have to get this. I will have my revenge.
Take this. Let's end this.
Should have been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yuan Shao has grown far too treacherous. We must return to Shu City to plan our next move.
Rest easy, Her Majesty. We've driven the scoundrels away. The House of Yuan shall now act as your shield. What can you tell me of the Emperor's condition? After all that he has been through, I worry that exhaustion might finally be setting in.
You will be pleased to hear that His Majesty is in good health. He also wishes to express his gratitude.
Good. Then we have not toiled in vain. Please tell the Emperor to rest for as long as he needs.
Yes, I'll be sure to let him know. I'm certain your kindness will be of great relief. If I may, Lord Yuan Shao, I'd like to offer you an apology.
Whatever for? Tell me.
The truth is that I underestimated you, especially during your time leading the coalition against Zhuo. Some might have seen it as kindness, but to me, you appeared as an indecisive noble easily manipulated by Cao Cao.
What? Did you really need to twist the knife like that? Well, to be fair, I cannot defend the man I used to be. So be it. The head of a noble family must be willing to hear the unvarnished truth from all who dare to speak it.
Oh, I had actually intended to provoke you with my harsh words, but you accepted them as if they were worthy counsel from a subordinate. That settles it. I will no longer remain a mere observer. I, Guo Jia, swear my allegiance to Lord Yuan Shao. May my skill as a strategist guide him on the path of his choosing. I will also take it upon myself to keep the peace among this colorful collection of souls. Let us share fate and fortune. It's an honor. Well then, how about a banquet to welcome me into the fold? A discussion of Cao Cao's prospects would be a feast in itself.
I finally obtained a truly capable strategist. Although, no, I suppose I can turn a blind eye to his arrogance for now. And you have my thanks once again. It is your presence that gives me the courage to press forward without fear. Your strength has endowed you with the wings of freedom. You have the choice to fly away whenever you wish. But I would rather it be here that you find a branch upon which to rest. Like a great tree, I wish to be the haven of peace that all of you call home.
I am glad that Lord Cao Cao took me in after I left Li Shui. But Yuan Shao has found fresh vigor since securing the Emperor. For now.
Yuan Shao. To think that he could claim not only the Emperor, but also that brilliant mind I had hoped to recruit.
Ah, do you speak of Lord Guoxia? I recall Lord Xun Yu quite eagerly recommending him as a strategist. Had he decided to leave Yuan Shao, a meeting would have been arranged, but... Well, there's no sense brooding over what could have been. What matters now is keeping Yuan Shao in check, now that he has them both. And that's where I come in. I'll work to anticipate their every move.
Very well. The details are yours to handle. Yuan Shao. He seems to be advancing beyond my control. From here on, I must discard my feelings for him as an old friend, and treat him as a worthy opponent.
Lately, our enemies have been eerily insolent. I cannot fathom the purpose of such meaningless provocation.
It is meant to shackle you with doubt. They are also likely testing the waters for a full assault.
Poking, prodding. What cowardly nonsense. I shall face them openly, without trickery or deceit.
Yes, I believe that is the best course of action. Leave the rest to your capable strategist.
Good. Chart a glorious path to victory for the House of Yuan.
Let's go. Prepare for pain. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking
This territory
Now we're back
is
to
ours.
We can do this.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Rushing all the way out here? Well, if you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you. Gotta be quicker. See you. On my mic. See you.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Concentrate.
On my mic.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
go!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
See you.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See you.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Well, gotta be quicker than that.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
in
has
formation.
been defeated.
March forward.
This territory is ours.
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
All my might!
Oh, Lord Yuan Shao. What brings you here so late?
Well, I thought I'd come and commend you both for your fine efforts. I may have foisted this man into your care, but you've certainly made the most of it. What? You haven't noticed? I suppose that just proves how great you are as a pair.
Your words are strangely sweet. Was there another matter that you've come to discuss? Or perhaps idle hands have tempted you to wander?
What? What do you take me for? As the leader of my house, I am busier than you can possibly imagine. Still, your instincts have not failed you. Fei Wei, I am here tonight to warn you of a coming danger. My strategists are unearthing the bones of your past exploits. They believe your skill is beyond that of a mere hunter. I believe it is the man you are now that matters most. But there are some in our ranks that do not trust so easily. Let your deeds silence their small-minded suspicions. And if that still isn't enough, I will protect you with all of my strength. The rest I leave to you.
So the man says, what a rare sort of kindness that was, especially from someone like him. Despite their shared blood, he's very different from Yuan Shao. He's a canny leader, and it's hard not to like him once you're on his good side. It's enough to make you worry. Would you be interested in learning about my past? I've been meaning to tell you more, but I still need some time to gather my thoughts. I hope you'll still be around to listen when I'm ready to tell the tale.
this? I want to fight you! I've been bested!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. There's the race! A golden opportunity here. Charge! Endure! Adapt.
All my might! All my might!
So, we're meant to fight you. Take this. I don't like this. But I will crush you nonetheless.
Let's give it to them. You gotta be quicker than this.
Let's give it to them. Take this. Let's give it to them.
Gotta be quicker.
All my might! All my might!
Time to act.
I won't forget that.
Put our fortitude on display! Do not waver!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Words cannot describe your ability.
All my might! All my might!
It would be uncouth of me to not challenge you with everything I have.
Let's go!
Let's go. This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Excuse me.
All my might.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all? All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Making my way up.
Shall not fall. Time to act.
Take this.
Looking rough.
We'll fight together.
Rough. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Is that it? Just so. Got you.
Concentrate.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Let's start the advance.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Let's go. Well done. Most impressive. A rush push forward will just lead to us being exposed. This situation demands careful and deliberate action. And now's the time for our attack.
It would be uncouth of me to not challenge you with everything I have. Excuse me.
It's meant to fight this. I don't like this, but I will crush you nonetheless.
Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
I hope you're ready, everyone. Now's your chance to showcase your abilities. Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let's fight in earnest.
I had thought such a day may come. But now that we're here, I am lost for words.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back. Let's go! Take this.
Bear witness to my
Excuse me.
You gotta be quicker. Are you kidding me?
Make the most of this opportunity. Crush them, comrades!
We are no match for our current momentum. All that remains is to take what is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get yourselves ready! We begin our attack!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this. The land is under our control.
Situation,
if you will. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll accept this, won't you?
Enemy officer defeated! There's another enemy officer found.
Are you kidding me?
You should be on.
Very nice.
Riveting.
I'll put on a show.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Got you. Take this. With all my might. Take this. All my might. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
The finale.
You two have become indispensable to our forces in battle. I've heard nothing but good things about you both. Fei Wei, we now know the whole truth about your past. Please rest assured that it will not be held against you. You may continue to serve the House of Yuan for as long as you like.
Aye.
We've also prepared a modest feast for the occasion. I'll go on ahead, so come and join us whenever you wish.
Well then, where should I begin? Yes, I've made my peace with it. It's a long story, but hear me out. When we first met, I told you that I was once the leader of a band of hunters. But before all of that, I was a government official. I would often go out of my way to help people in need. And before I knew it, I was leading the pack. Hunting pits you up against large game and beasts of prey. Knowing how to give orders is just as important as skill with a blade. Imagine the fiercest of fighters prowling across the land. The court must have seen us a real threat. One day, we were in a village delivering meat when disaster struck. A righteous comrade of mine cut down a corrupt government official. Our fate was sealed. Assassins would soon arrive at our base. I ended up losing every single one of my friends. And so, that lone survivor cast away his name and became a wandering warrior. You think so? Well, there's still more to tell. As it happens, the one who killed that official was my most favored apprentice. And I'm reminded of him every time I look at you. But I've also noticed something else during our time together. You moved just like the assassins who killed my men. Oh, there's no need for any of that. But make no mistake, I don't intend to rummage through your past. You just reminded me of them, is all. It's strange, really. For all the bitter farewells I've endured, I still wish to savor the days ahead. And I refuse to let grief and sorrow become an excuse to turn into a walking husk. Chaos, war, and all the madness of this world be damned. I've got one life, and I'm living it to the fullest. So, I've no quarrel with you, friend. I'm here to repay my debt to Lord Yuan Shao. Still, I can't see myself staying here until the end. There are other roads I must travel. But even after we part ways, I hope you will treasure the days we shared. Well, that's enough talk for now. Let's get to the banquet before Lord Yuan Shao gets tired of waiting for us.
So, were the rumors true? Have Cao Cao and Li Bu really joined forces?
Sadly, yes. Our spies have confirmed it beyond doubt.
But what could he see in Li Bu? Cao Cao must be mad to form such an alliance.
Indeed. No one could have predicted such an unlikely union. Perhaps they've been brought together by a common enemy.
What common enemy? I've never... You mean it's me? But why?
It is because your success has given them no other choice. They both sensed the same coming danger. That if nothing is done soon, your ascent to supremacy is all but assured.
So my influence has earned their ire. But what can be done?
Show them the composure of one destined to rule the Central Plains. We'll draw them into Guangdu and crush their forces as they arrive.
Lord Yuan Shao, I think this is a splendid opportunity. If we must defeat two enemies, why not do it in one glorious battle? I'll never regret joining your ranks. You are truly the only leader in all the land worth fighting for.
The people are on your side as well, Lord Yuan Shao. Many see Cao Cao's decision to use Luibu as a desperate ploy for power.
I will consider all that's been said. Luibu aside, Cao Cao is still an old friend. As boys, we stirred up all the trouble we could get away with. But as men, our attentions turned to our shared dream of restoring the Han's glory. Striking him down will weigh heavily on my heart. But as your leader, I cannot allow compassion to cloud my judgment. I, Yuan Shao, hereby proclaim that Guandu shall be the battlefield where the chaos of our age is ended, once and for all. Fierce warriors of this noble house, stand with me and prepare for glory. For this battle will be remembered for generations to come.
The time has finally come. For your hero to take flight. Lord Yuan Shao. He seemed unreliable at first, but he has grown into a commanding leader. It was your influence as a guardian of peace that awakened the hero inside him. Zuluan, when you chose Lord Yuan Shao, were you aware of his true potential? Well, it looks like your gamble paid off, this time. The next battle will be the one that writes his legend as a hero. And we'll be leading him all the way. Once your work as a guardian of peace is finished, I hope we'll get to go tell Bailuan that we kept our promise to bring about a new age of peace, one we made together. Somewhere beneath this boundless sky, he's out there waiting for us. I'm sure of it.
They say there's a village with beautiful flowers hidden in the mist.
Let us begin.
Agreed.
I see.
Great. Yep.
Right.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Our victory is at hand. Onward! My old friend Cao Cao has become a scheming tyrant. We cannot allow him to indulge his ambition. Fierce warriors of the House of Yuan. Now is the time to rise. Win this decisive battle and bring peace to the realm.
Lead the attack! Follow me!
Well aware of your skill. Every bit of strength to take you on!
Battle has become a chaotic struggle. I suppose it's about time I joined in. I knew you would be the one to stand in my way. It may not be, but I will show you no mercy.
Get ready. We can do this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mid-defeat! We're outmatched here. Pull back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Standards have surely fallen.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Let's cut them on the front. Advance! Let our gallant march shatter their will to pieces. Let's start the advance.
So far, so good. Or so it seems. Being able to guess their next move is a great help. But we're up against the most infamous schemers of our chaotic age. Who knows what tricks he has up his sleeve? Stay vigilant.
All my might. Nothing now.
You gotta be quicker than that.
See you. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
But now,
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
see it all. All my Take that! I, Zhang Jiao, have defeated the enemy officer! All my might! Let us begin our advance! We shall stand proudly at the vanguard! Advance, now!
No, they've overextended themselves. Now's our chance. Give Chen Gong the signal.
That's the march! Enemy reinforcements are coming from the west.
In what territory? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave them to me. I shall tear them asunder.
Forward march!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Now is the time to avenge my father's defeat. Prepare yourself. We'll finish this here and now.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
I never thought I'd get another chance. The best man win!
Too slow.
Take that! All my might! Move aside! Is that it? Take off! Take that!
We'll be making a move soon. Send word to Zhuo that he is to defend Wu Shao. We shall also pull our troops back from the garrison for now. Dispatch our fastest men. Onward to glory!
Yup! Is that it? Take that! Take that!
The enemy officer
You are a
has
true
been defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take that!
Stay sharp. See it all. Looking rough.
All my might! I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Lord Zhang Jiao, you have orders to head for Wu Shao. I'll handle things here.
The enemy officer
Time has
has
come.
been defeated.
Let's be on our way.
Great work holding the front line. Fall back and recover your strength. I'll keep the enemy at bay.
Gotta be quicker.
Rest easy, friend.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy has been drawn to the west. Send word to Jiao. Now is the time to attack Wu Shao.
Shao may appear vulnerable, but we cannot be sure. Well, that's why they send you, isn't it? Let's proceed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Commence the advance.
Here you are, just as expected. Come and face the great Zhang Jiao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So my fears were not unfounded. No sense telling the men not to panic now.
So, they made Wu Chao's defenses look weak as a ruse. Then we need only press the attack harder.
Start the advance!
The ambush has not deterred Zhang Jiao. He is sending reinforcements. Divert more of our men to reinforce Wu Shao. Let's march!
Louis Bu, the battlefield is yours. Show them the peerless might of the ultimate warrior.
With pleasure. Prepare to meet your end, Yuan Shao. It's time to advance.
We have word from the front. Louis Bu has been sighted on the battlefield, and he's coming this way.
What? Louis Bu? He's after me? Does anyone here have the skill to face him? Someone must stop his advance.
We march at once!
Reinforcements have arrived. Let's regroup and prepare to advance.
god of war. I, Zhao Yun, shall challenge you with all of my strength!
Interesting. I do not see fear in your eyes. Very well. Show me what you can do.
I used to make a living hunting beasts of prey. The bigger the kill, the greater the thrill.
Bold words for an old fool. I'll silence you soon enough. Had my hopes set on fighting you again. This time, you will succumb to my unrivaled strength. Gotta be quicker. See you.
What is it? I've fought my share of beasts, so there's nothing to worry about here. Go back and defend Zhuo.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Gotcha! Take that! Take that! That in! Take that! That in! Oh my! That in! Take that! Cannot hold out for much longer.
I'll show you how much better I am.
No choice but to retreat. Why are you here? Had engaged you. You should be guarding Wu Chao.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Bear witness to my power. Gotcha!
How much better I am.
Take that! Take that! Take that! All my might! Is that it? Take that! Take that!
Ready up. I leave the rest up to you.
All my might! Is that it? Take that!
Rough.
Simply will not do. At this rate, we'll lose Yuan Shao.
Go. Take this. I've been overpowered. Fall back. I refuse to draw this out any further. Let's go.
The main camp is now secure. Let's send in more troops while Wu Chao still holds.
We march at once!
Oh my. It seems Wu Bu has withdrawn from battle. We must fight even harder to seize this advantage.
Oh, the fierce Wu Bu has been driven back. Valiant warriors of the House of Yuan, you have nothing more to fear.
I, Zhang He, have defeated the enemy officer! I, Zhang He, have defeated the enemy officer!
This is going well. The enemy is cowing to our might.
I,
officer!
You're fighting well today. Let us band together to defend Yuan Shao. I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
Let's give it to them.
An opening. All my might.
Bastard.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
We have defeated every enemy officer who came our way. I am glad to see our duty fulfilled. We have repelled every enemy assault. All forces, advance on the Guandu garrison at once. Let's start the advance. A rush push forward will just lead to us being exposed. This situation demands careful and deliberate action.
Hold here. We need to assess the situation.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
You'll accept this one.
Unleash the stone!
The finale. I knew it. Yes, I see. You'll accept this, won't you? To come rushing in.
I, Zhuo, shall see what you're made of.
Rushing all the way out here? Well, if you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you.
You'll accept this one. You dare to come out here alone?
I'll make you regret that decision.
I hope this surprises you will be satisfied. I expect great things here.
All my might.
The enemy officer.
I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
Was that move intentional? Or just foolish?
You were foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
This is perfect! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Be ready to attack. Prepare for battle.
I hope you're ready, for we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take that.
My apologies.
Gotta be quicker.
But I must fall back.
Let's go.
Keep going! Excuse me?
Really? Looking rough. This isn't over. Just started. This isn't over. Shake gotta be quicker than this. Damn it!
All my muscles.
There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back.
Chaho, Yuan. I shall take the field as well. Yuan Shao must fall by my own hand. Yuan Shao, my path to supremacy is paved in blood. I will not hesitate to cut down even an old friend if necessary.
You are so honest in your ruthlessness. That is the Zhang Jiao I have always known. For my part, I stand with the finest warriors to ever honor my house. That is why I do not waver in my resolve to defeat you.
My, how you've grown. The Yuan Shao I once knew is no more.
The time has come for us to part ways, Zhang Jiao. The realm will be restored by none other than me.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I'm ready for you. Your time has come. Show them the overwhelming might of our forces.
Cao Cao, are you wounded? Let us be your shield.
You are safe as well. Go forth, Chapo Dodo. You are the blade that carves the path for my ambition.
Time to advance.
Still some fight in them yet. Friends, but we'll put them down all the same.
All right, let us rally our comrades.
So, you have not forgotten your gratitude to me. I shall not turn away any attempts to repay.
This is your newfound strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
young. I knew my gut feeling was right. You've shown yourself to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This shall be our final hour. Now is the time to strike. All forces, advance!
Another obstacle has fallen before me!
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
The outcome is already decided. I know you are wise enough to see that nothing can be gained by continuing this battle.
You risk wasting your advantage, Yuan Shao. Victory is not yours until I bend the knee.
I suppose you're right. Then I shall indeed force you to kneel before me. Right after I crush your will.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go!
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Take that! Appears that resistance is futile. What's next? I see it all.
Yuan Shao, victory is yours. My path ends here.
I see. I've done it at last. The House of Yuan can now bring peace to the realm.
Zuluan, guiding star of the age. End my life so that your hero may claim his destiny.
You're in no position to make such demands, Cao Cao. I, Yuan Shao, will be the one to decide your fate. Be silent and kneel before me, so that you may properly taste defeat. Say what you will, but Cao Cao was trying to manipulate you into doing his bidding. Although I suppose I should temper my words a little.
Yuan Shao, my request is simple. Cut me down at once. Let's end this, here and now.
I have no intention of killing you. Ending your life would only place the restoration of the realm further out of reach. And the throne of the Han would lose one of its most capable retainers. Or you can accept my generous offer of forgiveness instead. Enter my service now, and together we will restore His Majesty's reign.
You haven't changed at all. Always asking for the world like it's your next cup of wine. But you are a fool, Yuan Shao. You already have the people's favor, so you gain nothing by recruiting me to your cause. Yuan Shao, the hero fighting to restore the throne of the Han. And Cao Cao, the schemer that unleashed a beast on an old friend in a bid for power. Pardoning the loser of such a decisive battle would be like announcing to the world that it was staged. Decide, Yuan Shao! Strike me down and end this.
Perhaps. I've decided. I'll never see you slain. In the past, I would have yielded to your words without question. But now, it is my will alone that guides my path. For I am the rightful leader of the noble House of Yuan.
So you've gained some wisdom. But know this. The victor's glory cannot shine without making a villain of the vanquished. Farewell, old friend. I concede the reins of power to you.
Yes, I do not regret my decision. The path ahead requires a leader that can wield his will without shame. Come, let us return. This victory calls for a feast as glorious as our triumph in battle. What are you doing? Quickly, this way.
The Battle of Guandu has ended in our favor, and peace is slowly making its return. This feels like the right moment to set off. Aye, this is where we part ways. My work here is finished. No better time than now. It was mere chance that brought us together, but these days with you have been a precious gift. After all the fighting and drinking we've done, I think I might just have made up for the time I lost with my fallen disciple. At my age, I figured I'd just have to live with that pain until the end. But there's no denying it now. You're one of those village folk, through and through. Sometimes you walk without making a sound. It takes very special training to learn something like that. But whenever you let your guard down, and I saw the real you, it was like catching a wild cat by the tail. And I really owe a lot to Lord Yuan Shao as well. I'm sure he'll kick up a storm after I've gone, so good luck with that. I'd rather not. He'd just find some way to keep me around for good. He's learned how to win people over, that's for sure. But it was you who saw the hero in him before anyone else could. I should have said this sooner, but thank you. You've shown me my true path as a warrior. Finding a hero to believe in and winning him glory in battle. Now that's a life worth living. It's taken me a long time to realize, but it's never too late to change your ways. I may be getting on in years, but I've still got the strength and the will to raise hell when I need to. Guess that means I'm a warrior for life. Feyway. Oh, right. I suppose it's time to part with my alias as well. Lord Yuan Shao has seen to it that the court's men will no longer pursue me. It's a reward for my efforts, or so I'm told. So now, I can finally live under my true name. You didn't know? I thought it was obvious. Fei Wei was the name of a legendary archer. All right, I'll introduce myself properly as a little parting gift. My real name is Zhang Jiao. When the world knows it too, come and find me. I'll be waiting. Until then, farewell.
The House of Yuan has restored the Han to power and ensured its lasting reign. The determination you saw in me that day has finally borne fruit. Wouldn't you agree? Good. I'm glad that I've lived up to your expectations as well. My nobility is beyond question, as is my right to lead this great house. But I could not have achieved this alone. For a leader is nothing without those who stand beside him. Would you indulge me for a moment? I'd like to reminisce about an old friend. Yes, he was a part of my life I'll never be able to forget. Cao Cao. We used to talk endlessly about one day joining forces to restore order to the realm. He was ruthlessly cunning, but he also yearned for peace more deeply than anyone. A single change of circumstances could have made him the victor instead of us. And now I walk the path cleared by Cao Cao's willingness to sacrifice everything for his cause. It was he who thrust me to the fore as leader of the coalition, despite my uncertainty, and at the Battle of Guandu. Cao Cao would never surrender his life willingly, but he repeatedly requested to be cut down. So we must ask why he allied with Lui Bu to provoke me. It must have been to cast himself as the villain. Cao Cao gave himself as a sacrifice to allow me to achieve the peace he so greatly desired. He knew that the shortest path to revival for the Han was for one of noble birth to seize control of the Central Plains. No. Had I not changed my ways, Cao Cao would have taken everything from me. Even a man of my virtue could not accept such a disgrace. While I cannot speak well of his means, perhaps Cao Cao has proven himself to be a hero as well. Guardian of Peace, if you must stand with a hero, stand with me. For my part, I shall continue to grow, like a great tree with long, flowing branches and deep, unshakable roots. So, as you continue your journey, let it be in the shade of my benevolence that you land to rest your wings.
The war rages on. Peace remains a distant hope.
Now Lui Bu is by the Emperor's side? That can't be safe.
I am glad to see you well. Thank you for coming to see me on such short notice. I'm sure it was quite the surprise. I never imagined our paths would cross again either. I've called you here for a very important reason. Lord Lui Bu is fighting in Chang'an, and he needs your help. Your confusion is understandable. Let me explain. After Dong Zhuo's death, my father, Wang Yun, did all in his power to support the Emperor and maintain order. Some refused to accept his governance, and he relied on the strength of Lord Lui Bu to quell their dissent. I cannot claim that his methods were just,
but they prevented bloodshed that otherwise seemed inevitable. But then, two of Zhang Jiao's followers, Li Jue and Guo Si, led an army from Liang to attack Chang'an. My father managed to escape the palace with the Emperor, but Lord Luibu stayed behind to protect them, and he is now standing alone against a massive force. I must go to Chang'an. Will you come with me to aid Lord Luibu in battle? Thank you for this. I knew you'd be the right one to ask. I know that you might find all of this strange. After all, why would I risk so much to save someone I once deceived? The truth is that I don't know. To us, Lord Luibu was just a beast we pitted against Zhang Jiao. But now, I'm here asking for your help. Desperate to rescue him against all odds. Guilt. Maybe that's it. We were ruthless in our use of him as a pawn. But we can ask the same of Lord Luibu. Why does he fight for those who betrayed his trust without remorse? All I know is that he needs us now more than ever. So come with me. Please. I, Diao Chen, shall fulfill my duty. Here we are again, fighting side by side. This reminds me of the night we set out for Luoyang with my father. Li Jue and Guo Si are preparing to storm the capital. Lord Luibu is fighting to keep their forces at bay. This will be the hardest battle we've ever faced together. But there's no turning back now. Lend me your strength for one more fight. It's time to rescue Lord Luibu. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
We need to break through their lines to reach Lord Luibu.
And open it. You're here to lend us aid. This can only be the work of the divine. Concentrate. Lord Zhao sent me to aid Lord Luibu. I never expected to find the war god.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have allies scattered throughout the battlefield. Help our forces reunite so that we may rescue Lord Luibu.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might. All my might.
Looking rough.
All my might.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
To gain the advantage. We've cleared all of the enemies in our path. Now, let us advance to our other allies. Advance the march!
This appears to be as far as we go. Looking rough.
Time to act. Prepare for pain!
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Looking rough.
All my might!
Something enchanting.
enemy officer has been defeated.
No choice but to retreat.
We have Louis Fu in range now. Stone should do the trick.
I see you. Battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution. That it. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Insolent cowards.
Let's go. Cannot hold out for much longer.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Let's make our escape.
Yuan Shao, is that you? Is this your way of making amends? What did Jiao Chun ask of you? Whatever it was, you're all meddlesome fools. Smart!
All my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh, I see you. All my might.
You're finished, rough.
I see you.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My mission lights the way.
The enemy officer.
The Western Leon Cavalry is here for the hunt. Ride! Bring me that beast's head!
The enemy officer
We march
has
at
been
once!
defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I leave the rest up to you.
All my might.
Looking rough. Fighting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, my tongue! Come! Let me seize this moment to turn the tide! Prepare for pain! This is where we prove our strength! Show them what it means to face the Western Leon Cavalry!
So retreat would be the best option right now.
No choice but to retreat. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Gotcha.
wondrous.
The enemy
You
officer
really are a true
has been
warrior of the
defeated.
Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. So close to defeating The enemy officer.
You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have the upper hand.
The enemy
All
officer
the more reason to
has been
obliterate
defeated.
our foe. With me, Zhuo gone, I'll slaughter the rest before long. It's time to advance.
What time is right? Weebu is headed this way? Sit in the reserves or we're done for!
Why would you side with Louis Boo? I suppose it doesn't
My
matter
mission
now.
lights the way.
If they've broken through our lines, our arrows will bring them down. This hunt is fought.
I'll leave this area to you. I see you. Bear witness to my power.
How do I come back from this?
Let's go.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
I've never underestimated an opponent so badly.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
It is you. And I've nothing more to worry about.
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Gotta be quicker.
All my might.
Well, gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker.
I shall learn from this. But for now, retreat.
Gotta be quicker.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of Three Kingdoms. We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's go. Put on a show. Let's end this.
A fair wind is blowing. We must
The
take
enemy
advantage
officer
of this momentum.
has been defeated.
I am defeated. It seems Kung Fu had more friends than we thought.
Let's try this. My body belongs to this battle. Difficult situation. Let's try this. I see you. You're needed here.
Got you!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll show you how much better I am!
Crushing them. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My latest ruins. Forward! Is that all? Let's go. You didn't have the strength or the wits to hold me down.
Now, I can live without regret. You have my deepest thanks.
Spineless maggots. One whiff of danger sends them wriggling away. So be it. They never stood a chance anyway. As if I needed help killing a few worthless rats. No more meddling. I'll take care of Wang Yun and the Emperor myself.
Lord Luibu, you've done enough. My father no longer wants you here for his protection.
What?
All this bloodshed made him realize when the Emperor is protected by powerful allies, it only strengthens the will of those out to seize him for themselves. He believes that your presence as a peerless warrior might even put His Majesty in danger.
So, war follows me wherever I go. Is that it?
Yes, exactly.
And you want me to leave Chang'an?
Yes. The Emperor will be far safer with my father as the sole protector serving by his side. I've also been ordered to leave Chang'an. My father told me to live out the rest of my days as a free woman. This is the last thing I ask of you, Lord Luibu. Please respect my father's wishes, and go now with honor.
Are those your wishes as well?
My father's wishes are the same as my own.
I see. Then, consider them granted.
Lord Luibu. Please, allow me to thank you one last time. I don't think I'll get another chance. Yes, your path is not meant to be shared with the likes of me. And so we part ways once again. Just beyond the horizon of your final flight, a sprawling world of beauty awaits your weary wings. And when you reach it, I hope you'll remember me.
There's been so much chaos, but I like to think that things can get better from here.
Can we talk? Right. Yes.
They say there's an incredibly skilled warrior who serves no master.
It will be a world worth fighting for. This letter is burning with passion. Yes, it is clear that whoever wrote it has very strong feelings toward you. One thing did stand out to me when I read it. The writer is obsessed with Luibu's skill as a warrior, even more than they are with you. Was Luibu really that strong? I see. I suppose they don't call him a war god for nothing. That being said, there's something about him that people find irresistible. Looking around, you see the sound but icy logic of Cao Cao, Liu Bei's lack of resolve, and Sun Ce's fragile stability. So, perhaps placing our hopes for peace in the strongest warrior imaginable is the lesser of all evils. You don't see it. Luibu really seems like someone you could stand behind. Well, there's no need to rush. Besides, Luibu doesn't have a solid footing yet. I think we should just wait to find out what the sender meant by a world worth fighting for. Of course, there's no telling when that will be.
Did you hear? Lord Cao Cao and Liu Bei have formed an alliance, and they've got Louis Bu surrounded at Shapi Castle.
Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. What, between storming Puyang while Lord Cao Cao was away and taking Shapi from Lord Liu Bei, he acts like he owns the world.
So, now he's got to fight off a siege. Maybe Louis Bu will finally get what's coming to him, eh?
Zuluan, do you remember the discussion we had when you got that fiery letter? I believe we decided to wait for Louis Bu's rise, but I doubt either of us had this in mind.
Excuse me. Please pardon the interruption. There's a man here who is very eager to speak with you two. Please, right this way.
Long time no see. I knew my letter would pique your interest. And here you are, without a lord to serve, ready to seize this pivotal moment. Yes, did my passion come through in the writing? I wrote to you during my time serving under Cao Cao. It wasn't exactly safe to reveal my identity. But I've since defected and joined Lord Louis Bu, so now I can openly ask you to join me. With you on our side, our victory at Shapi is all but assured. So please, by all means, join our ranks in battle. They say we're under siege. I say we're fighting with a shield. Holding the castle is a strategic choice. This battle will shape the balance of power in the Central Plains. All under the heavens look on with bated breath in anticipation of the outcome. Louis Bu's forces are on the brink of collapse, and if Cao Cao defeats them, he won't stop until the world is his. That seems to be the common belief. But what if we shatter those shallow assumptions? Louis Bu has plenty of fierce warriors, but precious few can improvise as tides turn. With you in our ranks, that weakness disappears, and then we'll make fools of them all. You witnessed it firsthand in Chang'an, did you not? The power to defy all odds, the peerless might of Lord Louis Bu. It's why you've refrained from choosing a lord to serve, to wait for this grand opportunity. If you're serious about fighting for our cause, come join us at Shapi. Once we have you, we'll be ready to face the world. History will never forget our glorious triumph.
There's been so much chaos, but I like to think that things can get better from here.
Why, yes.
You don't hear about Lady Diao Chan anymore. Could her dancing days be done?
Ah, you must be...
Well, look who it is. You came all the way to Sha Pi? What for? You know what you're getting into, right? You're a strange one. But at least you don't bore me as much as the others.
And I think he's just the right man to tip the scales back in our favor. Lord Louis Bu, if I may.
You're even stranger than he is. I don't care. Do as you please.
Now allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Zhang Jiao. We've met before, if you recall. Having such a fierce warrior watching my back in this battle will make all the difference.
Well, well, well. Looks like everyone's finally here.
You speak as if you knew he would come. Your intuition has proven correct yet again, Lord Chen Gong.
Of course it has. A good strategist is always 2 steps ahead. It's an honor to have you in our ranks. The victory we achieve here will be remembered for ages to come.
Hey, who is that with you, Chen Gong?
Pardon the delay. This man is an envoy from Lord Yuan Shao. He has informed me that his lord wishes to offer us aid.
Hear me well. I come bearing a generous offer from Lord Yuan.
We don't need his help. Leave.
What? Are you in your right mind? Your forces hang by a thread. Without reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao, you'll...
Did you not hear me? Leave, or prepare to die.
Ugh! How uncivilized! Only a beast would threaten an envoy!
Keep talking, and I'll send you home in a chamber pot.
Lord Louis Bu, wait! Lord Yuan Shao is a man of great influence. Making an enemy of him is very unwise. Say something, he'll listen to you.
I take orders from no one. That said, killing a rat achieves nothing. I'm letting you keep your head. This time.
I shall pardon your insolence as well. But only because my duty to Lord Yuan Shao comes first.
Very well. Please inform Lord Yuan Shao that we will accept his reinforcements.
And you'd better be grateful.
All of the pieces are finally in place. Come, our counteroffensive is about to begin. Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless.
What's that?
Aye. Most interesting. Mm-hmm. I cannot thank you enough.
I am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Now let's put this into action.
The enemy is closing in. But as long as I'm here, Sha Pi will never fall. Fight wherever you wish. And when the time comes, aim for Cao Cao's throat.
Xiangpi Castle is our foundation. It must never be allowed to fall. First, we'll cut down their vanguard. That will clear the way for our own offensive.
Let's go! While the vanguard is engaged, we'll begin our part of the plan. Commence the advance.
You each have a role to play.
The enemy is mobilizing just as I thought. They must be preparing a flood attack. To stop them, we'll have to eliminate the vanguard right away.
All my might! Is that really all of their vanguard? It was a strange and feeble assault. All my might!
The main gate is now very well fortified. Next,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Witness our plans in
All my might!
Cao Cao's main force arrives at last. This might even be fun.
Was that move intentional? Or just foolish?
Coming after me then? Determined, I see.
All my might!
Don't hold back. The enemy officer
shall retreat now.
has been defeated.
So that I may fight again another day.
See you. So, push things back to even ground. Still, let our guard down, yes. With all my might. All my might.
Time to act. All my might.
Looking rough. Take this. I see you. This'll do.
I expected more out of their main force. Now we'll have to bring the fight to their own camp.
Lord Lu, do you really mean to charge the enemy camp? It would be sheer madness for most warriors. But for Lord Lu, it's just another battle. We shall focus our efforts on defending the castle. Lord Lu must be given the freedom to wield his true strength. The same goes for you. Such limitless might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rebel is on the move. This is our chance to take the castle. Time to advance.
You've really outdone yourself this time. Their flood attack was a complete failure.
We march at once!
So, strike force has fallen. Without the flood attack, we'll have to fight our way in directly.
Forward march!
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
You hear, the gates are in good hands. We shall cut down all who dare stand before us. It is you. I have nothing more to worry about.
I found you, Cao Cao. Once I defeat you, this petty skirmish will finally be over.
See, you've made short work of my best soldiers. I've accounted for that as well.
Gotta be quicker than this. Still more come? You should realize by now that I cannot be stopped.
Sorry, but you know,
I'm not going to pull any punches.
Well aware of your skill. With every bit of strength to take you on!
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all? I think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire. It would be uncouth of me to not challenge you with everything I have. Got you! All my might! Bring them down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So we have a duel then. Reward. I shall not hold back.
The enemy officer
display of skill
has been defeated.
We shall fight again.
To be honest, I've been looking
The
forward
enemy
to
officer has been defeated.
Not gonna hold back!
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. I must retreat. Well, I still can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finished!
I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have no choice but to retreat. You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
This isn't over. And it's just starting. Not done yet.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
I don't see any more attackers. Truly splendid. Now only wait for the right moment to strike. Counterattack. Take this. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Yuan Shao's forces shall lend you a hand. You can thank us later. How about this? Looking rough.
Yeah, sure. I like this. Louis Booty. I should have known you were up to something.
Nobody engage Yuan Shao's forces. Make them regret their foolish meddling.
March forward.
Take this.
As expected, Cao Cao has split his forces to engage Yuan Shao's army, leaving his camp exposed. This was my plan from the start. Now is the time to strike. All troops, march on the main enemy camp.
Looking rough. Start the advance.
Afraid to face me in a real battle?
Let's go. This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough.
no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Shapi's defenses have vastly exceeded my expectations.
The moment has come.
All of this your doing.
Where have you been? The battle you seek is here.
We cannot fall here. Stand together and fight as one.
You're our enemy? That's too bad. But I'm not pulling any punches.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I never would have thought we clash blades. Suppose
The
we won't
enemy
be
officer
raising a cup together.
has been defeated. Time's up. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Driving
him back. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unshaken in the face of countless foes. Your Kung-Fu, your mastery is a glorious sight to behold.
See you.
Gotta be quicker than that. Having fun fighting this horde? Well, let me show you the true joy of battle. Behold the peerless might of Yuri Bu!
Let's go. We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Let's go! All my might.
Take this! Sacred will protect us. It's so. Gotta be quicker than that.
I have failed Lord Yuan Shao. I brought shame upon myself at his vanguard.
I have something worth fighting for.
We'll accept it. You'll accept
This will be how much better I am.
So soon.
The enemy
I've
officer
had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
How could this be? I have never known defeat. Never! To obliterate you!
Looking rough.
Let's get it! Ready yourself!
Looking rough. Oh. Looking rough.
Show you how much
Looking rough.
I am.
Let's end this.
Let's deal with it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you handle this?
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
I, Li Bu, acknowledge your power. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Give her all. The enemy officer
cannot describe
has been defeated.
your ability.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me?
Anybody provide me with I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could we have lost our advantage so easily? Perhaps Lu Bu's strength and Chen Gong's mind are a match too powerful to overcome.
The enemy is in retreat. Our forces have won the day. Lord Lu Bu's strength and my strategy have delivered us from the jaws of defeat. History will remember this as a turning point for the age.
Your tactics were nothing short of remarkable. Lord Yuan Shao has even sent an envoy to congratulate us.
Oh, if Lords Lu Bu and Yuan Shao formed an alliance, no one would dare stand against us.
That envoy, he hasn't left yet, has he?
He awaits a private audience with Lord Lu Bu.
Lord Lu Bu, seize the envoy and prepare to march immediately.
What?
You mean to turn Yuan Shao against us?
Our defense of Shapi was only the beginning. Control of the realm is the true prize we seek. Defeating a foe as mighty as Yuan Shao will bring Lord Lu Bu that much closer to supremacy.
We barely survived the last battle. An offensive is doomed to fail.
When have my plans ever lacked a path to victory? We requested reinforcements from Yuan Shao in the last battle, but not because we needed them to win. It was to pit his forces against Cao Cao and Liu Bei, so they would all emerge weaker. Yuan Shu's troops fully committed their strength to the battle. Their exhaustion is likely far greater than ours. In short, it's time to strike! This is our only chance to defeat Yuan Shao.
Even as we fought for our lives, you could foresee such an advantage.
That's what it means to be a strategist. That said, Yuan Shu's forces can still fight, and elite warriors led by the likes of Sun Ce may also pounce. What say you, Lord Lu Bu? The choice is yours.
Our scouts have returned! The forces of Cao Cao and Liu Bei are on the march! Liu Bei is rallying his troops at Xiaopei, and Cao Cao at Chenliu. They're positioning for an attack!
Interesting. Defeat hasn't discouraged them as much as I thought. This time, we'll break their will completely. Lord Lu Bu, what if we extended our offensive beyond Shouchuan to include Chenliu and Xiaopei as well?
What? Are we to fight the whole world at once?
Yes. It's perfect.
Lord Lu Bu!
I cut down all who stand before me. In battle, nothing else matters.
We shall take the initiative and attack before they can mobilize. Shou Quan, Xiao Pei, and Chen Liu will serve as a foothold for our rise to power. Your efforts will be critical to our success.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take that. This territory is ours. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. With all my might.
Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this! With all my might! Take this! Take this! Take again! Take this! Looking rough.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Take that! Let's go! This allies are doing well. Is ours. Keep it going.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Let's go. Should we make a stop here?
Crush them!
I've been waiting for this.
Let's charge on in!
Take this! Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Come at me. It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
Insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Take this!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough. Let's go. No matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Now. Take that! All my might! Take this! Gotta be quicker. Bring them down. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. Hold it back for now.
It's time to advance. You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know? You're finished.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! All my might!
I have defeated an enemy officer! A golden opportunity here!
Reckless abandon. You will come to regret such idiocy.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
Well, gotta be quicker. Time to act. We will stand and fight. With every arrangement, and with haste. Couldn't be more assistance. All my
officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Looking rough.
Show them how outclassed they are. Victory is yours. Take it.
Get open.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks. Are you kidding me? Ha! Gotcha!
officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! To end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forced to retreat. How could it have come to this?
Oh, it's you. Now that you're here, let me ask you, why do you serve me? Peace, is it? Then let me make this clear to you. I do not see battle as a means to achieve peace. What comes after is of no concern to me. If peace is ever achieved, I will be the first to find the next war. A life without battle is not worth living. I have only one desire: to strike down all in my path, so that no one can deny my supremacy as a warrior. Can you still stand with me, knowing what I really am? Suit yourself. Just don't expect me to know or care what you're looking for. You're not like the others. But I have no interest in chasing your dream with you. Stick with Chen Gong if you want, and maybe you'll get what you're after. And if you decide that we have failed, draw your weapon and strike me down. Just as I did with Zhang Jiao. You'd best forget about honor and sympathy before they get you killed. Anyway, we have rats to kill first. After that, we'll talk. Let's hope that the world you see after all this bloodshed is the one you're looking for.
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Well aware of your skill. We'll use every bit of strength to take you on.
I see you. Now to out.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This allies are doing well. Is ours. Going.
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's go.
The enemy
Follow
officer
me, everyone.
has been defeated.
Advance now. Will you fight the mighty Liu Bei?
Gotta be quicker than that. Done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! It's this!
Time to act.
all my might.
Looking rough.
Together.
The enemy officer
now
has been defeated.
Follow your leader. Begin the advance.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Think we're now enemies.
This is the scenario I least wished to transpire. There we go. I see you. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
Bear witness to my power.
With all my might.
Time to act.
Take this. Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
Take that. Our allies are doing well. Keep going.
All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
That.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Keep your guard up. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Get this here. Kick again. There we go.
Time to act.
All right. There we go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to act.
All my might.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer
Great been defeated. I'm pulling back for now. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Looking rough. The enemy is strong. Looking rough. Things might get tough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act. Take this. Got you. Concentrate. All my might.
There we go.
Punch attack.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Bring them down. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Time to advance.
We'll be here to support.
be uncouth of me to not challenge you with everything I have. Excuse me. I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
You seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
You, huh? To be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back!
So, we're meant to fight then. I don't like this. I will crush you nonetheless.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back.
Get ready! We can do this!
I never would have thought we'd clash blades. Suppose we won't be raising a cup together anymore.
Let's give it a shot!
We're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished! I've been waiting for this. End this here!
Time to really get into it. Get ready, everyone.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
I have defeated an enemy officer! Got you! Let's go!
There is now in our possession.
Any foe will crumble and caught off guard. Attack!
The enemy's guard is down. Now is the time to strike.
Let's go!
Concentrate. It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy
I've
officer
had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Such impudence. Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
As expected, I have failed our enemy!
Ready yourself!
Let's end this!
My strength
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I be beaten in battle?
In addition to Xia Pi, we now have Shou Quan, Xiao Pei, and Chen Liu under our control.
We have troops stationed in each area, but the distance between them makes coordination difficult. It's only a matter of time before they're overrun.
If they fall, so be it. We don't need them. To most, Lord Lui Bu's expansion will seem indiscriminate, like a warrior chasing battle for the thrill alone. But is that really the case? Think about it long and hard.
Xia Pi to Shou Chun, Xiao Pei, and then Chen Liu.
No, it can't be. Shu? Correct. We currently have Shu City surrounded. This campaign was never about expanding our territory. Shu City and the Emperor within are the true targets. No matter how much land we hold, we cannot rule without a legitimate cause. In essence, once we have the Emperor, ruling the realm will be possible with even a modest force.
I see. So all of this has been part of your plan to capture Shu City?
Precisely. This is my very own version of the chain stratagem. Its brilliance will be celebrated for ages to come. Deception must start in your own camp. It's basic strategy. Come, let us march on Shu City before any nearby lords catch wind of our plan.
I doubt many will have the wits to realize your true intentions.
Well, there is one man who I think might be starting to take notice by now. I wonder what tactics he'll use to try and stop us. This should be interesting.
Thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
Of course. We cannot possibly allow His Majesty to fall into the hands of that beast. Let us join forces and crush Lui Bu once and for all.
That said, can he really be defeated so easily? Lui Bu is a fearsome warrior, unmatched in battle. And his forces have been moving much faster than expected. We didn't even have time to rally our troops.
That must be Chen Gong's doing. He's manipulating Lui Bu as part of some grander scheme, I'm sure.
I've heard that you have suffered a number of bitter defeats at his hands. We should take care not to underestimate him.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, that sacred bird has settled upon Lui Bu's shoulder.
Even he alone could turn the tide in our favor.
Yes. But knowing him, he would never betray Lord Lui Bu, or do anything else of the sort. That means our only choice is to fight them head-on, as we are now.
If we lose to Lui Bu in this battle, the realm will fall into his hands. But if we win, Lui Bu's forces will collapse, and the balance of power will shift in our favor.
When we stand together, no challenge is too great. We need only believe in our triumph.
That's the spirit. This battle will decide the future for us all.
Lui Bu, Chen Gong. You've upended the realm and made fools of its lords. I hope it was worth it. Because the adventure is over, and your ambitions will soon be crushed.
Well now, just who will the victor be, I wonder?
It seems that the lords of the realm have come together to halt our advance.
This too is part of the plan. Defeating them all in one fell swoop will bring us that much closer to controlling the realm. And when the battle ends in our victory, my name will be remembered for ages to come. Of course, your name will live on in history as well. You were the officer who made Chen Gong's cunning plans possible.
The final battle. I shall stake my pride as a warrior upon our triumph. What say you, Lord Louis Bu?
Pride means nothing to me. But I may never get the chance to face such a large force again. I can fight to my heart's content at last. Chen Gong, Zhang Jiao. Cut down all in your path and prove our supremacy. Show them what it means to challenge Louis Bu.
Shall we begin?
Got it.
You there?
Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Now let's put this into action.
Cao Cao, as always, you've come in force. So be it. I'll meet your numbers with peerless might.
Let the siege begin. First, we'll advance on the castle from 2 fronts. Advance the march! Your mission is to gain control of the East Gate. I look forward to your success.
Louis Bu's forces are coming! We can't let them cross the river! Attack!
I will remain here to draw their attention. Take the east path to reach the other side.
We march at once!
Let's go. Chen Gong, I'd rather eat meatless buns than sneak around like a coward using you as bait. I'm forging my own path.
Go wherever the battle takes you. That is when you are at your best. A war-loving strategist must always be ready to adapt to the winds of power.
All my might!
I ask that you remain by his side. Your presence will serve to magnify his strength even further.
Time to act. All my might!
All my might!
Kidding me? The enemy officer has been defeated. See you.
We've rallied to some extent.
The enemy officer.
There's no telling how things will go from here.
Let's go.
Villainous scoundrels! I shall punish your treacherous deeds myself!
The enemy must be cleared from the gate. A rain of stone should set them running.
The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. Let's seek a solution.
Very existence is an insult to the world you wish to create.
You place yourself and others in danger. I suggest rethinking your actions.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Just as I expected, they came this way to avoid the river. Hit them with fire arrows! Now! You gotta be quicker than that.
All you can muster? I haven't missed a step.
My strategy failed. He truly is a demon of battle.
Come! We must rise to this challenge, or he'll claim all the glory!
We'll hit them with all of our strength. Which we're in the right frame of mind.
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Halt here! Let us wait and see what transpires. There's the other side safe. Now we can finally rid ourselves of those blasted archers.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behind us.
Can you handle this?
We'll be slaughtered at this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With the archers across the river out of the way, my role as bait is It's time for us
The enemy
to march
officer
onward as well
has been defeated.
to capture their bases to prepare for the siege. What's next? Let me see it all.
I've been waiting for this. Let's charge on in. All my might. A capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Stay sharp.
See it all.
Keep pressuring them.
The enemy officer
will rise
has
again.
been defeated.
And to that end, I withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your eyes on true.
The enemy officer.
The gates will fall before my might alone.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We'll hold the south gate. Louis Bu's forces are very formidable. I need you all at your best for this fight.
Louis Bu's forces are charging recklessly ahead. Now is our only chance for a rear assault.
What's this? Cao Cao's forces are behind us? The ambush outside the walls is most unexpected. Were we too late? Quickly! We must reinforce the assault on the south gate!
These stones are a most unwelcome gift. Let us return the favor in kind.
Let's go.
Yuan Shao has begun his assault. Open the gates. We will strike them from both sides. Now advance!
They opened the gates to seize the advantage. Impressively bold, I must admit. We need to defeat the enemy at our rear before they can block us in. How will Lord Wu handle this, I wonder?
Cao Cao has opened the gates. He will soon regret such arrogance. It's time to advance.
The stones coming from the ramparts are menacing indeed. We should counter with siege weapons, as Lord Chen Gong advised.
The catapults are ready. It's time to give them a very hard lesson in tactics.
Let's go. Do you really mean to harm Cao Cao? Seems I'll have to crush your will myself. You are enough. Why have you granted wings to such a person? S-P-R-I-C in Louis Bu. Cao Cao's still wishes to win you over to our side. Perhaps it's up to me to show you the error of your will. Quicker.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. We shall retreat and fight another day.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
The uncouth of me. I'll challenge you. Everything I have.
Don't cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
Did you get lost or something? Buddies are gonna worry about you.
Is that move intentional or just foolish?
Hold here to come rushing in. I, Xi Huang, shall see what you're made of.
You're either reckless or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
Your resistance is futile. I, Louis Bu, acknowledge your power. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Feast your eyes on the true light of a fearless warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Display of skill. We shall fight together.
I leave the rest up to you.
Can you handle this?
So soon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've had so much fun, but it
The
seems
enemy officer
it's about
has been
time for
defeated.
me to withdraw.
You don't stop Louis Wu here, the realm will fall to his savagery. We must dedicate ourselves fully to this fight. Make ready at once!
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
This appears to be as far as we go. We may not be able to make it through this.
Easy. And open, the enemy officer has been defeated.
You are unmatched in battle. Seizing the Emperor changes nothing.
And what have I set out to change? I remain the strongest warrior in the realm. All else matters not.
Take this!
I was on the verge of seeing my strategic genius enshrined in the chronicles of history. Who could have guessed that you and Lord Louis Bu would take the honor? Shen Gong, the strategist who guided a war god. I'm sure that is how I will be remembered. I was on the cusp of glory. But so be it. What's done is done.
Lord Chen Gong.
We have taken the Emperor into our protection and become the greatest power in the realm. Now we enter the final stage on our path to supremacy. Lord Louis Bu still yearns for battle, so we will be fighting all the way through to the end. After all, it is in battle that a strategist like myself feels most alive and useful.
So you see it as a chance to redeem yourself?
Exactly. There are still battles to be won, and my strategic mind will outshine you all in the end. Ooh, trying to flatter old Chen Gong into losing his edge, eh? That won't work on me.
Very well. Chen Gong, keep sending us to battlefields worthy of my strength.
Our next fight will be decided by strategy alone!
Oh, it's you. If you have something to say, make it quick. I won't be here much longer. Who knows? I'll let red hair run wherever his legs take us. Countless warriors have fallen before me. There are none left who can stand against us. I'm setting out in search of worthy opponents. I'll let you and the others finish Chen Gong's little plan. I could see it the moment we took Shu City and claimed the Emperor. Stagnation. If you really knew me, this wouldn't seem sudden at all. I live and fight as I please. Nothing and no one can ever hold me back. You should do the same. Farewell. What now? I thought you had to bring peace to the world and all that. True enough. Only those too weak to matter remain. There won't be another great war in our time. So, do you think your next ambition lies in the lands beyond our own? Interesting. All right, come then. I don't know what kind of world you're dreaming of, but let me promise you one thing. The world we're about to see, and all we do within it, will never once be boring.
Oh, we haven't seen you around for a while. Welcome to our humble haven of relaxing rooms and flavorful fare. So, have you been off on a journey while you were away?
Yes, we reached a good stopping point on our mission, so we took the chance to visit home. It took a really long time to get there, but we made it. Seeing the village finally at peace was such a relief. Well, now that we've spoken with Bailuan, where should we go next, Zuluan? Hey, Zuluan. I wonder what he's dreaming of.